Hail and well met, fellow travelers. Welcome to the Gatehouse for the Knights of the Gizmonic Order. Tonight we're going to be playing some Pro Tennis Tour, Pro Tour Tennis World Tour. I can't remember the name of this damn thing. It's pretty pathetic. We are playing Tennis World Tour 2. All right, anyway, there you go. That's what we're playing tonight. Hope you're having a great evening. Cheers and welcome to the Gatehouse. I am your Grandmaster Gizmo. Welcome. There we are. Just give me a minute. I gotta check something out here real quick, make sure everything is working properly, and then we will get on. All right, we're gonna make sure that the sound was working properly. I think we're good to go. So again, cheers, welcome. Yeah, tonight. So this is a new game. Just came out today, and I've never played any of these. I've played some of the tennis games before, and I'm just trying to make my character here. So that's probably close enough to mine. Yeah. All right. There we go. All right. I'm expressive. There we go. Okay. Bob Johnson. That'll be. Oh, come on. Wrong buttons. I hate that. Gizmo Johnson, sure. 20, sure. Why not? All right, and yep, Gizmo Johnson. Gizmo Johnson. God, sounds like a Ron Burgundy film. 20, right-handed, 188 centimeters. Yep, looks good. Look at that equipment, man. Come on. I'm gonna play one of these scrub crap. Oh wait, I have no other choice. Grips. Oh, I gotta wear a hat, man. I think I like that one better. Yeah, absolutely wearing wristbands, man. Those are fun. Oh, gotta match the shirt. All right, there we go. Kakudo I, or Kakudo ones. All right, excellent. Okay, back. There we go. Save Gizmo Johnson. All right. What? No, I don't need to. Yes, I want to. Proceeding. Yeah, that's okay. I don't care about that. All right, everything is fine. Yeah, all right. Got it. Equipment. Oh, I was at equipment though. Can't do any of that. But I can put myself in a hat, man. I can change my shirt. Put on my wristbands, because, I mean, wristbands, come on. Match the shirt. Absolutely. All right. All good. Save. Challengers. Sure. Hey, achievement unlocked. Cool. There we go. Beautiful. Start of the season, start of the year. All right, let's take a look. What's Gizmo Johnson gonna do today? It's January 1st. I've been partying hard all over New Year's, so I don't know if I should really be able to do so. Let's see. This reminds me of the tennis game. I guess maybe it was World Tour Tennis that I had for PlayStation. I liked it. I thought it was fun. Let's see. First prize is 200. Entry fee is nothing. First prize, the Orca Open. Yeah, this is. I think this is what the other game was. The other game was. Let's fire. Okay, there we go. No, I don't want to do that. Take a rest. Study of technique provides bonus for the next 2 months. I have no coins, so that doesn't do me any good. Training. Hit 5 targets with any shot type. More than 15 shots will fail. Challenge. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Right? Right. Am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? Refilling water bottles. Training ball kids. I like these. Stringing the net. Alright. Okay. Bink. Alright, that's one. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. Good. Good. Too hard, though. Oh, wow. Okay. Six strokes left. Got 2 targets. Oh, come on! Too soon. Ah! Crap. I'm not going to do this. See, it's I had a hard time hitting that one target, man. Let me tell you. There we go. Okay. I hit 4 or 5. Objective failed. Yep, I failed. That sucked. The problem is I'm waiting for the ball to like get to me so that I can hit it. And that's when you start your swing rather than the other way around. Can I do this again? Can I do it till I get it right? Taking publicity shots. That's great. Opening stadium gates. All right, let's try this. I hit it. I hit that one too. Okay. There we go. Oh, almost. Come on. Jeez. Wow. Too late, too soon. Good. Yes! There we go. All right. Yay. Solid C. Yep, C+. Hey, we got 100 experience points. Yay. And there was much rejoicing. That's funny. All right. Well, that's not much different than real life. Okay. Oh, what is the date? 15th of February already. All right. Let's go ahead and do the exhibition. Yeah, if we win, we get 200 coins. See, tennis is like John Wick. He earned those coins and then used the coins to pay. We'll see how much of this I can take before shifting over to something else. Might play some Night of the Dead. I have been really digging that game lately. I might start over completely now that I've got a better idea how to play it. Hey, wear your mask. You're doing social distancing. What the hell is wrong with you people? Or are they all holograms? If they're all holograms, I'm okay with that. Alright. This dude, like, outclasses me in every possible way. He's got all these cards he can use. Hit at least 6 smash shots in this game. Alright, well, we'll try that.
Out.
Love 15.
Out.
Oh, good.
15 all.
Oh, my God. I gotta get used to this timing.
Out.
Ah!
1540.
Wow. Nice winner.
Game.
Ooh, nice.
Love 15.
Do not need to watch my guy get a water, get a towel.
Fault.
Double fault, baby, double fault. I was going to use a card.
Out.
15 all.
God, I really got to get this timing down, man. This is killing me.
Thirty, 15.
Fault.
Yep.
Out.
30 all.
Oh yeah, look at you all cool between the legs. Whatever, dude. Oh. How was I not
40,
remotely in
30.
position for that? Come on. I'm going to go to deuce. Let's go to deuce. Let's go deuce. Oh, what the hell?
Game.
Right there. Wow.
Love 15.
Out.
15 all.
Out.
Up.
30 15.
Out.
Ooh.
40 15.
I debated making the most ridiculous character I could, then I thought, nah, we'll make a reasonable character. Out.
Out.
I won a game! Yay, I won a game!
Game.
Way too soon. Out.
Out.
Love 15.
I like the makeup, dude. Nice eyeliner.
Fold. Out.
So I gotta say, I'm
30.
liking the look. Liking the look. It's good. Hey, Jay Barcelona, how's it going? Out.
Out.
Damn it.
15 30.
Damn it. What the what?
30 all.
Uh,
40
I guess an
30.
ace is an ace. Wow.
Game, set, and match.
Dude just kicked my butt. Hey! An achievement for not sucking. That's terrible. And I completed a match. Yay. Hey, I won 200. Actually, that's not too bad. Let's go to Melbourne. I don't know where the hell we were, but I mean, that seems like that should be part of the conditioning here. It's like if you bopping around and you're going, hey Vegas, how's it going? How is Tuesday treating you? How's the game? It's not bad. I played this on PS4. I played the previous version, and it's for me. I'm having a really hard time getting the timing down for hitting the balls. I just gotta get more used to it. But the graphics are good. The movement's pretty good. It's pretty full featured, I gotta say. So I'm digging it. It's pretty good. And how are things going with you? I don't need to watch this crap. Don't use a slice in this game. Okay, I won't. Oh, ho, 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 damn.
Love 15.
Yeah, baby. There we go. Oh, hello. Nice. Yeah, the first one was. This one is.
15 all.
It feels a lot. It feels a little bit better. Like I said, the movements are better. I think the graphics are better. It's a whole different engine, as I understand it. So they've really added a lot of animations that weren't in the first one. So yeah, it's been pretty good. This I'm playing this on Xbox. Okay, and too soon.
Out.
Yes. Yeah, so the
15,
first one,
30.
yeah, I had the first one on PS4, and I've been playing this one. I just picked this up last night, or well, downloaded it last night. I've been playing it just now, actually, first time playing it really, and it's on Xbox. So there we go. Oh, too late.
30 all.
Did you play the first one at all, or just hear about it and said, "I'm going to take a hard pass"? Ah,
Out.
God!
40, 30.
Because again, this timing is just getting me, man. I played tennis on the Wii, and I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun playing that one because it was all with the controllers and stuff. You had to smack it. Yeah, I picked it up in spite of the reviews. Too late. Too late. Ow, crap.
Game.
You win a good tennis game? Yeah, I gotta say, that's been what I've been hoping for as well. But they've completely redone some of the stuff. Oh my god, that was horrible. Too late. Damn!
Love 15.
Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard when you're trying to get the what do you call it? What the hell?
Love 30.
That was terrible. That should not have happened that way.
Out.
Out. Crap.
Love 40.
You're really enjoying 2K Golf? Nice. I haven't played that one either, so ah, come on.
Game.
Killing me, Smalls. Like, no unforced errors. Well, that'll be hard. I am an unforced error. God, all these too lates,
Out.
man. Ooh, I see the mark. That was on the line. That's on the line. I challenge that. I challenge that.
Love 15.
I mean, I'll take the point, but I would challenge that. Yeah, I played Tiger Woods golf on PS2, and I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Gods, why am I so late on these hits? This is
15
terrible, man.
all.
Just really got to win the set. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll get right on that one. Dude, now 2 games to none. What the hell? Why did you...
30-15.
So, I'm not liking the movement. I'll be honest. I'm not a big fan of the control. It's not intuitive. It's not intuitive. I mean, look at that. I don't get it. I don't get.
40-15.
I'm just having a really hard time with this timing. It's just it's horrible, and I don't get it. I don't get why I'm having such an issue with it. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I'm seeing it, so. Nice. Yep. Ditto. Same thing for me. That was absolutely my childhood. I had a 2600, and then got a Commodore 64. We passed on the VIC-20, got the C64, and I used that all throughout high school. I wrote every single paper on that thing. I did everything on it, so. God, this is sucking. Hit 8 targets with the correct shot type. Gods. Let's hire a coach. Thank you. Charity, sure. Yeah, but I had 2600, like everybody else back in the day. Got a 64, and then when I went to college, I started using PCs for the first time ever. So, and that's when I finally got really into that stuff. So, yeah, cheers. Us old timers. Hell, I'm even wearing my old school Magic the Gathering shirt, man. Back when I was a DCI judge. I am playing career mode. Oh, Dot Matrix? Hell yeah, man. Come on. Yeah, but the question was 9-pin or was it 24-pin? Was that the other one that you could get? Yeah. I had a 9-pin for a long time. And green bar paper. Actually, it was funny. I started getting into computers when I was in 7th grade. And I used, the first computer I ever used was a Cyber 720. It was a digital equipment, DEC Cyber 720. So it was funny. It was, what do you call it? You got to use a teletype with it and everything. It was pretty awesome, I got to say. I really enjoyed it. Ah! Crap.
Love 50.
What other games do I play now? I played Division 2. Of course, Season 3 just dropped for Division 2. I played all of Skyrim, including all the DLC, and that's I just finished that up several months ago. I put everything up on my YouTube channel. Been playing Night of the Dead, which is a new pre-release game. That's been pretty fun. Oh, that was terrible, man. What do you call it? What else? BattleTech has been the big thing. So, got my
Love 30.
Steiner banner and my my Steiner hat, my BattleTech hat. Call of Duty. I would play Modern Warfare. I've been trying to play more. I'm actually looking forward to Black Ops. Oh, come on, dude.
Love 40.
Dude's outclassing me, man. Like, hardcore. Oh, nice. Right in the corner. Oh! Oh!
King.
Ah, so close. So close. But yeah, tons of stuff. I played Fallout 76 back when it was in. I was in pre-release. Played that in the beta. So yeah, I play a mixture of games. It's not the same stuff. Like I said, Night of the Dead. I'm playing Crusader Kings lately. That's been fun. Crusader Kings 3, the new one. I've got Among Us, but I haven't
50.
played it yet. And some other party games. So it's been. I've got a huge collection. I like some of the horror games, but I also am really into the simulations. I like those. FPS was sort of my bread and butter for a long time. Did that for a very long time. Oh, come on! How is that too late?
15 all.
How about you, Vegas? What's hot on your list? Other than 2K Golf, which sounds kind of cool. I like that. Dude, you really got to work on that first serve, man. Too soon. Perfect. How's that perfect?
Out.
How is that perfect? I hit the ball before it was even over the net. Come on. God, I'm having this timing is just killing me, man. But back in the day, when I first started playing, really on PC, my games were Doom, Quake, Quake 2. We did Counter-Strike way before it was Global Offensive. Counter-Strike Go, it was like, no, come on, it's Counter-Strike. It was a mod for Half-Life. Come on, that's what it was. So I did a lot of that stuff for a while. And, oh, nice. Oh, nice. Ah! A lot of Dead by Daylight. Yeah, there's a streamer I watch, a friend of mine, who's is Orime. She plays a lot of DBD. I've watched her play it. I get the, I get it. It's not my cup of tea, but I get it. It looks cool.
Love 50.
I just have too many games to play, is really what it comes down to. So I'm trying to kind of trying to get my,
Out.
trying to focus in on a few games. Lately it's been BattleTech and
Love 30.
Division. Have been the two that I've been really playing a lot of. Oh, God, that was terrible. How was that too late? Seriously, how was that
40.
too late? Come on.
Out.
Oh.
Game, set,
Set
and
and
match.
match. Yeah, well, because I suck. I cannot get this damn timing right. I played it a little bit this afternoon. You have more. You also have more games you have time to play. Yeah, totally. I get it. I gotta say, I've been digging Night of the Dead. It's a Steam game. It might be available on other platforms, but it's been really fun. I'm really enjoying that. Gotta do more charity, man. I gotta do something. I gotta do better than I'm doing because I'm sucking wind hard. Yeah, I really don't care. But I mean, when I had PS2, I did things like Tiger Woods. I did NCAA football. I did NCAA football a lot. I loved NCAA football. I thought that was a lot of fun. I never liked Madden as much as I liked the college football. I don't know whether it's because it was college football or whether it was because... And the funny thing is, I'm not that huge of a football fan. But it was great being able to play as my alma mater, to then, play on my team as an alma mater, and then taking that character into Madden and then having them play in the NFL and earn Hall of Fame and all that. And then go back and be a coach at your... I mean, there's just some really good things that EA did with those games to make that really interesting and engaging. I thought that was a lot of fun, so... All right, don't miss the ball for the next 15 shots. Get right on that. Oh, a winner! Holy crap, my first winner!
15 love.
You always liked NCAA better too? Yeah, I agree. I just preferred it. I like the basketball better, and I like the football better. I thought that those were just much better games overall than what do you call it? Than the pro games. How was that too late?
Out.
How is that too late?
15 all.
It was terrible, man.
Out.
I just don't get how this is too late. I don't.
15-30.
Yeah, so I really enjoyed that. I thought it was a lot of fun being able to play in the college games, and I thought that I really enjoyed those games. I really did.
Out.
Yes, unforced error. But yeah, lately, like I said, lately it's been. Let me just take a look here at my wall of things here. BattleTech has been probably the big one lately. Again, Night of the Dead, Crusader Kings, Division 2. I did play Middle Earth: Shadow of Mordor for quite a bit. That was a lot of fun. I've got Plague Tale: Innocence. I've got to play that. I've got Caves of Qud, which one of my tweeps wrote. And it looks really cool. It's very, what do you call it? It's very involved,
Out.
and it's a lot of fun. But it's also
40,
really
30.
challenging. I stream. I was streaming every day during the week. Like I would stream Monday every weekday. I'm cutting it down to pretty much Monday, Wednesday, Friday, with an occasional Tuesday, Thursday stream, depending on how I'm feeling. Oh, it's terrible. But trying to cut back a little bit, just because. Holy crap! Did I win a game?
Game.
I won a game. Yeah, I was burning the candle at both ends and in the middle. And it was just too much. Too soon.
Out.
So
Love
I chose to
15.
drop it back just to 3 days a week. An occasional Sunday, an occasional weekend stream and stuff. Yeah, it was a lucky win, man. Let me tell you. Oh, hello.
15 all.
Okay. That was not good. Yeah, since this isn't my day job, I have to do this on top of working 40, 50, 60 hours a week. So too sad. Good. Out.
Out.
So that's my stream schedule. So like I said, typically it's 11.
15:30.
Well, it's 8 to midnight Pacific time, that's
30 all.
I hit a button. I swear I did. But that's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then everything else is just bonus on top of that. So I do stream occasionally other nights. Again, Tuesday, not one of my normal nights to stream. So, but chose to. So, whoa.
30
Yeah,
40.
exactly. Minimum 40 hours a week. I own my own business, and I consult with other businesses, so I have to work on sometimes their hours and stuff, and it can be. I have to. Oh, come on. So sometimes that's a lot of hours every week. So. Oh.
Deuce.
Oh, okay. Deuce. Loof.
Out.
Thank you.
Advantage.
Advantage Johnson. Yeah. Johnson with the big ad. Okay, sorry. What? I mean, I'm moving. I'm pushing a button here. Well, hail and well met. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that, man. That was awesome. Welcome.
Ball.
Dude, that was like practically in the stands. I can hit a better serve than that. And that's saying a lot. Out.
Out.
And a win! Holy crap!
Advantage.
Oh no, sorry. Ad. It's my ad. All right, here we go. I'm going to get in close. Come on, come on. Come on, do it, do it, do it. I dare you.
Ball.
Thank you. Haha. Sorry. Hey, man, it's been awesome. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Oh, come on! What the hell? Thank you. Appreciate that, man. I got a chance. I have a chance to win.
Deuce.
It's within my grasp. I just have to not mess it up.
Advantage.
I don't get it.
Game.
I don't get it. I mean, he's not. Come on.
Love 15.
Wow. This is just. I've really got to work on this timing, man. Damn it.
Love 30. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Out.
I just don't get
Love 40.
how I'm doing this. I just don't understand this. This is not. It's just not feel right. And I think that's the problem. Like the problem is, it doesn't feel right.
Game.
I'm not getting the feel yet of when to hit the ball.
Out.
Love 15.
Out.
Thank you.
Love 30.
Out.
Solid.
Love 40.
Okay. Come on. Bounce, 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 bounce. Come on. Give me the... Oh, thank you. God, it's like, come on, give me the ball. Give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the ball. Swing better. How was that too late? Ah!
1540.
Vote.
Wow, you almost hit a ball person there. Ah! Come on!
3040.
What the hell? Yeah, I know. Crowd's getting restless. So am I.
Fault.
Thank you. Hey, I got a chief at breakpoint. Oh! Ha ha! Nice. He unforced errored his way into giving me the game. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Game.
Now if I can just hold serve here. That was way too soon. Ah!
Love 15.
The problem is that I'm trying to figure out like where the ball's going to go and then where I have to be and then trying to figure out how to...
Out.
Ah! Crap. I
Love
tried.
30.
Tried charging the net. Too soon, yep. Out.
Out.
Thank you.
1530.
Wow. Oh my God.
1540.
My fingers slipped off the controller and it stopped me moving.
Out.
Oh, crap.
Game.
All right, well now I gotta break back here. It's gotta win by 2, right?
Vote.
Out.
Love 15.
Out.
Yes.
Love
Finally, seeing a little success here. Still do not have this timing down, though. Still don't have this timing down. This is all luck that I'm getting this timing at all.
Fault.
Dude, watch out for the ball girls and boys. Come on, man. Pathetic.
Out.
Thank you.
Love 40.
I'll take love 40.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
Triple break point. I'll take that.
Out.
Ladies and
Nice.
gentlemen, a 7-point match tiebreak will now be played to decide this match.
Okay. Here we go. Tie break, baby. This is the best game I've played yet. Too soon. Too late.
Out.
1-0. The server.
Fault. Fault.
Double faulted. Oh.
1-all.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man. That's not good.
Fault.
Oh, another fault. Come on. Double fault again. I can use the extra point. Out. Yes.
2-1. The server.
Crowd is getting restless. They want to see blood in this water.
Out.
Yes! I might win just because this guy's committing so many unforced errors. Ah, too late.
3-2. The receiver. Three all.
Come on. That was a bunch of crap right there, man. Bunch of crap. What the hell?
4-3. The receiver.
How is that too late? I just don't get it. Out. Frack.
5-3. The receiver.
Out.
5-4. The server. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Ah! Too late!
6-4. The server.
Gods.
Ball.
Wow, dude.
Out.
That's it. Game, set, match.
7-4. The receiver.
What? That should be a game, set, match. I thought. Out. Gods.
8-4. The receiver.
Too soon. Too late.
9-4. The server.
Out.
Game, set, and match.
I just don't get this. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time playing this game to really get some of this timing down. This is just, it is eating me for breakfast. I'm just not used to this late. $36 experience training. Okay, yeah, let's try that because apparently I suck at that. God, this is just this is painful. This is painful. And here's the thing. This should feel good. It should feel easy. It should feel intuitive. You shouldn't be fighting to figure out when to hit the ball. So I gotta say that I don't think I'm having the right thing here. Man, right in the middle. I don't even know if that's the right. That's not even the right stroke for that. Too late, too late, too late, too late. Sheesh. Too soon. Too soon. That's too soon also. Of course it is. There we go. Failed. Failed, failed, failed. Alrighty. She's 36 experience points. Well, we'll keep playing a little bit here, see how this goes. Right now, I mean, I want to be excited about this game. I want to like this. I want to play this. I really do. I'm having a really hard time wanting to play this. I'm having a very hard time getting the timing of this right. I'm getting a very hard time feeling like this is natural. This is like, I liken it to like I'm trying to shoot a sniper rifle and I have to shoot it. It's like before, or like a second after I pull the trigger is when the bullet fires or something. I mean, it's like, it's just not natural. Or like you have to double click and the first click and the second click is when the bullet fires. It's like, why would you choose these mechanics? Why? It is just very not intuitive. I don't see how that was too late. I really
50.
don't.
Out.
Thank you. I'll take your unforced errors.
15 all.
Too late. Out.
Out.
Thank you. Gods.
30, 15.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to play with this a lot, I think, to get the timing down. But my God, this is just really not natural.
30 all.
That was nasty. Way too soon.
Out.
Oh, thank God. I was like, why are you not swinging?
40, 30.
Why are you not swinging? The ball is right there. Oh, but because it's out. Okay, sorry. Out.
Out.
Yes! I won a game!
Game.
Two games I've won. Oh, three games I've won. Because we do a tie break. No, 4! Holy crap. That's better than I expected.
Out.
Out.
15 love.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of slicing. I need to start doing something else.
Fault. Fault.
Ooh.
15 all.
Ooh. And I'll take a double fault. Thank you. Free points.
Fault.
I just gotta stand here and make you screw up. I'm good with that.
Out.
Yes. So maybe what I should be doing
15-30.
instead is looking at doing not doing power at all and just doing shots.
Fault.
God, I saw that was a fault a mile away. Come on, that's terrible, dude. Oh, nice. I did not hustle for
30
that,
all.
and it shows.
40-30.
Boy, it's so hard. Sometimes I just the getting to run thing. It's not natural. Out.
Out.
Damn it. Hey, made him work for it though. Oh, there we go.
15 love.
What do you think of that, huh, Tal? Huh, pal? Huh? Out.
Out.
Thank you.
30 love.
Too late. Ah, crap. Boy, I really want to slice.
30-50.
I am hitting slice every single damn.
Out.
Every single damn shot is a slice.
30 all.
Come
30,
on.
40.
Passing shot. That was pathetic. Come on.
Game.
And he broke me.
Out.
Oh, damn it.
15 love.
Out.
30 love.
Vote. Out.
Well, I'll absolutely take a fault.
30,
I
50.
take take an unforced error.
Out.
Thank you.
30 all.
God, I can break this dude. Vasilescu. Too late. Ah.
40-30.
The good thing is that Gizmo Johnson, I think, is a That's it.
Game, set, and match.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Hey, I won 50 tennis balls. That's pathetic. Yeah, this is, like I said, I don't know how you would fix this. Because this is not a natural thing. I mean, you want to have it that when you let go of the ball, that your racket hits, that when you let go of the button, that the racket would swing and hit the ball at the right spot. I mean, I get that. It'd be the same thing in hockey. Well, maybe. Nah, I'm feeling like hockey would be because you've got to swing the stick. But I don't. At baseball, see, at baseball it works. So when you play something like any of the EA games, like we used to be able to play, like The Show or any of the other MLB games that they had, you could, when you swung at the ball, it felt natural. This doesn't feel natural to me, and I don't know why. It's like really weird, and I don't understand why it doesn't feel right like that. But it doesn't. What's my fatigue at? I have no idea. Try it. I'm gonna suck at it. We'll give it a shot again. But yeah, it just doesn't feel right. I don't know what it is. It doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel. I don't know whether you should just simply speed up the animation, so that, I mean, when the ball's there, that when you hit the ball, that it, I mean, like when the ball's, I don't know. It's just really weird. It's really weird to me. I don't see how that was late. I don't see how that's late. I don't. Yeah, I'm thinking this is unfortunately not at all what I'm looking for out of a tennis game, which is very sad, because I really wanted it to be. I really wanted this to be like a really good game that I would really enjoy, and I'm fighting it and fighting it and fighting it and fighting it, and it's just, I shouldn't be fighting it, you know? It should be more natural. It should be just a lot easier to do the things you're trying to do. I mean, I get it if you're trying to make it so that if you were trying to mimic all of golf, right? I mean, you've got to figure out, okay, well, let's take into account all the other factors. But let's take into account where you are when you hit the ball, when you're striking the ball and everything else. The problem is that with this is you've got the ball coming at you instead of being stationary, which is really what you've got in both golf and hockey. Is you've got, in essence, a stationary ball or object you're trying to hit. So hitting it at the moment of impact with the button makes sense. But this doesn't make any sense, because again, what they're trying to do is, it's like you're getting you prepared for your forehand and the ball's here, and you have to let go of the button when the ball is here so I can hit it. because then the ball comes and you make contact with the racket at the right time, but it doesn't. It's not feeling right. They should just simply accelerate the motion to make it a more natural experience, and instead they're forcing this really unnatural, incredibly realistic. And you don't get me wrong, it's incredibly realistic, but it's just so opposite from every other game on the market. I mean, I just don't. I mean, in football, you don't jump for a ball before it leaves the quarterback's hands. You don't. It's not right. It's just not right. We'll try another one. We'll try another game here. We'll see. Like I said, I really want to like this game. I do. The animations are great. I think they've done a really good job. The models look good. I like the fact that the stands have people in them, and the people are there's some emotive actions going on, that kind of stuff. It's kind of cool, everything that's going on. But God, this is just. And I think this was also the problem that I ran into with the first Tennis World Tour. Was just that the controls aren't intuitive and they don't feel good. And the problem is, I think that the people who are making the game, the developers and the testers, have been playing it too much and they got used to it that way. They didn't have people come into this cold and say, "Hey, what do you think about this?" I mean, I think, from a looks perspective, it's great. This is really good. I like the courts. I like the idle animations are pretty good. I like
Love 15.
the little equipment things that I've seen are kind of cool. I don't know anything about the rest of them, though, because I haven't seen them. Because I don't have enough money or experience to get them. Thank you. You just double fault your way to failure. That'd be awesome.
Out.
Thank you. Look, I mean, all the different people in there, they're all acting differently. It's using up a butt ton of CPU to do that. They aren't plastic and too soon. Too soon. Too late.
Out.
I don't know why that was too late, but apparently that was too late.
15:30.
You got this dude in a suit and tie. 25 shots? You gotta be freaking kidding me, man.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Nice.
30 all.
That was a good drop shot. Didn't even see it coming, man. Didn't even see it coming. Thank you. So, yeah, like I said, the game looks good. I'm just not feeling it from an intuitive.
30, 40.
It doesn't feel like a natural. Yeah, like it's natural. Like when you expect to push the button to hit the ball is like way too late. Way too late.
Out.
Yes.
Game.
So it's just, I mean, you have to like retrain your brain to play this game, and I don't know what that's going to mean for every other game I play. I mean, how is this going to impact my ability to play Call of Duty or Apex or Warframe or anything else? I mean, it's like any of the other games that I have. This does just not feel like it's the right solution here. It feels wrong.
Out.
But, again, I want to like this game. I really
15
do.
love.
I'm trying really hard to like this game, and it's just not... It's not happening easily.
Out.
30 love.
Vote.
That's my first fault. Like, ever. Yeah.
Out.
Oh, challenge that. Challenge that. That was on the
30
line.
15.
That hit the line. Look at it right there. You can see when it hit the line. Too late.
Out.
Oh, man.
30
You
all.
don't you get smug and cocky there, pal. I broke you first game. Out.
Out.
30 40.
Out.
Out.
Deuce.
Deuce. Of course. Of course, deuce. Out.
Out.
Thank you.
Advantage.
I'll take an advantage. Thank you. How is that too late, man? How is that too late? I swung before the ball. I let go before the ball's over the damn net. How is that too late? I don't get it.
Out.
Advantage.
Out.
How is that late? I don't get it.
Game.
I really don't get it.
Quiet,
I
please.
just,
Thank
I
you.
don't, I'm having a really hard time with this timing.
Vote.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Dude, that was terrible.
Love 15.
I'm like, I do better than that.
Vote.
And I suck at tennis. Another game, I wish I was really good at tennis. I am not. Baseball? Frick yeah, man. I was really, really good at baseball. I mean, like, freakishly good.
Love 30.
Tennis, I wanted to be so good at tennis, and I sucked so bad. It was kind of pathetic, actually.
15 30.
Oh, wow. That was nice. Pulled me out of
30
position
all.
really well there. I mean, how is that?
40 30.
Seriously? You can pull that crap right now?
Vote. Out.
Thank you. He hit the ball before it went out. Got lucky. If he hadn't hit that ball, it would have gone out, and I would have lost the point.
Out.
At this point, I'm just hoping I can hit the
Advantage.
ball enough that I can keep it in play, so that I can he can commit an unforced error. Out.
Out.
And I won.
Game.
At this point, I'm not even going to try any of the special crap. I'm just going to try to hit the ball and get it into the... can keep it in play.
Out.
Yes! Yes! Holy crap! I salvaged a volley and an overhead.
15 love.
I survived
Quiet,
a
please.
lob.
Thank you.
And I still managed. And then he committed an unforced error. I love it. That was amazing. Out.
Out.
Crap. Crap.
15 all.
Oh my God. That was good. He got me.
15-30.
He got me good there. That was a great passing shot.
Out.
Thank you.
30 all.
Out.
Out. Damn it.
30-40.
Out.
Out.
That was a really good
Game.
return. That got me right out of position. That was very, very well done. Very well done.
Full. Full.
Ooh. Thank you.
Love
3 points.
15.
Keep tossing those 3 points to me. That's awesome. I love it. Love it.
Full.
No pressure getting to you?
Full.
Ooh.
Love 30.
Ooh. So it's funny. I actually saw about questions that Who Wants to Be a Millionaire got wrong. Oh, come on. And one of the questions was, what is the
15-30.
minimum number of strokes a player has to take in order to win a set of tennis? And you figure 4 points per game, 6 games per set, so 24.
Out.
24 strokes, right?
15-40.
Except half of those games, if the other person double faults, you never hit the ball. So it's actually, the answer is 12. But it seems like yeah, okay, well, if they serve, you return it for a winner, and all that, and you ace every single time. But that's not it.
Out.
It's actually you have to have if they double fault, then you only need 12 hits. Out.
Out.
15 love.
Okay, this is working a lot better. This concept I've got here. Ooh,
Out.
nice try, dude. But
30 love.
you nailed that with a capital F. Oh yeah. Out.
Out.
40 40
Did
love.
he hit you? I'm so sorry, lady. Nice.
Out.
Yes! Yes! Victory! Victoire!
Set and
Victoire! That is cheers worthy. Oh my god. Oh man, that was terrible. Yay. No aces, 4 double faults for him. No winners for me, 3 winners for him. 10 unforced errors, and he had 18. Wow, that's funny. All right. Yes. Yes. Finally, a win. And so that, I think, is going to be one of those things that you're probably going to need to play around with. Is what works for you in this game. I mean, swapping back and not doing power and not trying to place the ball and just, in essence, just trying to hit the damn thing at the right time totally changed that that game for me. That completely changed from this horribly frustrating. I was literally one match away from quitting the game, rage quitting tonight. Not really rage quitting, but quitting the game tonight and just saying, you know what, screw it. I'll just deal with this when I'm in a better headspace. Just simply changing that one thing and just not trying to hit the ball, but with power and finesse and all that stuff. And just in essence, at this point, just hit the damn thing back over the net, would you? And try to get the timing down. Now that, I think, it's going to be one of those things where once you learn how to do that, then you can learn some of those more advanced skills about power and placement and everything else. Because right now, I think it's trying to throw too much stuff at me. I think it's like, look, just, let me just play the game here without trying to flail around with all this extra crap, because this is just not working. Way too soon.
Out.
Love 15.
Out.
Yeah, in essence, you might be in for some
Love
really
30.
long rallies, but I think the thing is, it was going to help. It's going to, number one, help you get the timing right, which, God, has just been so freakishly painful. And the second thing is you're going to get, you get a lot of practice with that. I mean, if you get into long rallies, you're going to get into good practice on hitting the ball at the right time. And right now, it's what I need, man. Let me tell you. Too soon. Perfect. Ah! And too late.
15, 30.
You didn't see that. You didn't hear that. That'd be impolite on a tennis court. Because I've never said those words on a tennis court. Never. Never.
15, 40.
Yeah. I've done my share of swearing on a tennis court, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Again, a game I love. I love tennis. I love it. I suck at it so bad.
Out.
Yes.
Game.
Beautiful.
Out.
Oh, yes. Woo. Because I think my shot was definitely going to go out. That was definitely what was going to happen there. Oh, look at that. Ah, too late. Out. Yes. Have two-handed press. Yeah, I think you're right.
Love.
I think you're right, State. You're right, Hockey. Yeah, definitely. Well, I think it's because almost everybody does two-handed backhands.
30-15.
It's just such a common thing today, even with especially with professionals. I mean, I remember when Monica Seles was doing it, and it was like, no one in their right mind does that. They're like, it binds you up, it does this, you don't have the flexibility, you don't, and
30.
and she proved, no, you can do it, and it will be very effective. And then almost everybody else since then has really done that as kind of their default. So, too soon. Oh, thank you for the unforced error.
40-30.
I needed that. Oh, man. Too late. Again. What's going on here?
Deuce.
This is all working just fine for me like 2 minutes ago. Literally. Oh!
Advantage.
Damn, dude. You brought the heat there, man. Too late. That's fine.
Out.
Start lower tour. No, you started a lower tour. So, like, for instance, I think it's got to be like April, May, and I'm playing like charity events. I'm not playing any of the pro tour events. So, it does. I think you could start up with that. But typically I think it's kind of starting you off at the lower. So I have played, because this is really kind of based off of the World Tour Tennis, or Tennis World Tour 1. And you can get into those other ones. They don't really have the same gods.
Game.
They don't have the same tournaments. They don't have like Wimbledon and the French and that kind of stuff. So because those are all licensed, and you gotta, it's that. But they have, in essence, the equivalent of. And I think you start off at sort of like a lower tier, trying to work your way into those, before you can work your way up into. You have to work for the qualifiers to qualify for the pro tour.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
Shadow optional. Yeah, I don't know.
15
let's find out. Settings. First bounce indicator display. Yeah, you can turn some of these things off, it looks like. Vibration. You convert the camera. Yeah, I think you can turn that off. Let's try it. See what happens. Don't know if you can turn the shadow off, but you're able to turn off the bounce indicator. Yeah, I think it... Out. Yeah.
15,
But I think
30.
that's all you can do. I don't think you can turn it. I don't think you can turn anything else off, or like that. So. Ah. Yeah, cool. There you go. Yeah, so you
13.
can turn that off. Once I'm done with this tournament, then I'll show you the rest of the stuff. So. Oh.
40-30.
That you can't. That's just a tip your hat and say, wow.
Ball. Out.
Out. Deuce.
Deuce.
Douche, baby.
Ball.
Wrapped up like a deuce, another loner in the night. Except Manfred Mann can't say the word deuce, so he mispronounces it. And it sounds like something completely different. I like Manfred Mann. I especially like the song Runner that he did. He and his Earth band.
Deuce.
That was a terrible, terrible ace. Dude, you practically hit the ball, kids. Come on, man. That was terrible.
Out.
Advantage.
Add out. Add out.
Quiet, please.
Let's do it.
Thank
Let's
you.
do it. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. Come on, Makano. Come on, Makano. Fault again. One more time. One more time. One more time. Suck it down.
Out.
Yes!
Game.
Solid. Woo! Lucky there. Ah!
Love 50.
Yeah, and actually, thank you for pointing that out. I think I prefer it without that drop indicator.
Out.
There we go. Making some progress.
15 all.
Just gotta win the next few points here, and then this is all over, man. Oh! Come on, this is the drop. This is
15-30.
top spin. Shouldn't have dropped into the net like that. It was terrible. If it would have been a slice or something, I could see that. It's way too soon. Out.
Out.
Damn it.
15-40.
Yeah. Damn it.
Game.
Dude worked me.
Ball.
I can break him. I've broken him. Both of my games, I've broken. Both of his games, he's broken. So, I can do it.
Ball.
I just have to get it so that
Love 50.
I can hold serve. What the hell?
15
That was
all.
absolutely within reach. Come on.
Ball.
I'm calling some serious BS on that.
Out.
Yes.
15-30.
Just keep it up. Keep it up. Out. Oh, come on. That was out. What the
30
hell?
all. Quiet, please.
Oh, I would.
Thank you.
Can I challenge that at all? No, apparently not. That sucks. Come on, that was way out. That's perfectly within
40,
range
30.
of that ball. But this is like doing this so that I have to go to deuce. Got to make it exciting for the cheap seats, you know. Because let's face it, I'm like ranked number 727,000th in the world. So no one wants to see me play. Oh, come on.
Game.
What a load of hooey. No way, man.
Out.
Oh, thank you. That would have been, I was close though.
15 love.
I wasn't sure about that one being out. Out.
Out.
Damn it! Because it was late.
15 all.
Frack. Out.
Out.
Crap. Damn it! I'm not
15,
trying to hold
30.
down the power bar, and it keeps doing it, and it keeps then being a late shot.
Yeah. 15-40.
Yeah. All right. Well, now we're back into I'm not having fun anymore.
Game, set, and match.
14 unforced errors. Oh, no, wait. I only had 10. He had 14. I won 2 break points. He won 3. Yeah, so out of his 4 games, he held serve once. It's pathetic. All right. I should probably look at my experience points. I got on level 3 now. I've got winnings. I have 2,100 coins, whatever, the tennis balls. Should probably figure out what I want to do with that. Okay. I risk an injury if I keep playing with fatigue getting higher. Where's my freaking fatigue? You tell me where it is. Where is it? I don't see it. What is my fatigue rate? I don't get it. Yeah, well, rest. Fine. I got no qualms about that. Okay. Where's my damn fatigue? All right. All right. So here's Florida Cup. Yeah. See right here, it's like it's a 1 star out of 6 stars. So you're not really getting any of the really good quality tournaments until you get higher level and you get more wins. Ooh, clay. Hard. Madrid. Grass. Really? An indoor grass. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, here's the Orca Open and the Melbourne Millennium. That's the Aussie. So that's Wimbledon. June, that would be the French Open. and here's the Manhattan Classic. That's the U.S. Open. So, and there's the ATP Finals or WTA Finals. So, you can get, you have to be ranked 150 to qualify for any of these things. So yeah, you start off at the lower tier, with the also rans, and then as you work your way up, when you get into different rankings and stuff, then you can get better. Oh gee, Federer is the number 1 in the world. What were the odds? Where am I? Oh, all right. Tournament Green Cup. All right, whatever. Yeah, I want to take a look at my dude. I want to figure out what is my freaking fatigue. Oh, I guess maybe that's it. Just rest. Let's see, 41%. There. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Okay. All right. So, what do we got? We got a tournament we could try. It's 1,000 if you make it. Sorry, there's no way I could possibly win that tournament. There's an exhibition with first prize is 200. Let's try this one. We'll give it a shot, right? It costs nothing to enter. Let's see. How do I get like cards and crap? I'm not finding out how to do that. Extra coins after each match of 20. And I've got my current agent is Noah Gilbert. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to compete in a tournament for the first time, baby. Let's do this. I am so fracked. I am so fracked. It's a 1-star, baby. Oh, really? Okay. Is that Swede? That's Swiss. I think. No, not Swiss. What is that flag? I don't know. I don't think about that. 2 red stripes and a large white in the middle. I don't know what. I'm unfamiliar with that flag. Polishing the umpire chair. Popping cans of balls. Building tram lines. Picking winners. Oh, see, that's now I know. It's already predetermined. I'm going to lose. All right. You're not social distancing. You're not wearing masks. All right. Yeah, I got to figure out how to get cards. I've got tennis balls, coins. I just got to figure out how to do this. My God, that was a good return.
Love 15.
Way too soon. Oh, come on. I could have stuck my
Love
racket out.
30.
It wasn't that hard. Way too soon. Too late. Gods! What?
Love 40.
Well, I will say, this would be like me playing at this level. How is that too late?
Game, set, and match.
That was it? Well, that was interesting. Okay, never mind then. 104 points. Damn. So, yeah, by the time I'm 40, I might have, like, 500 experience points. What are the difficulties? Good question. So there are 4 different difficulty levels that I saw here. Let me just take a look real quick. Hello. Yeah, let's exit career mode. I'll show you what's going on here. Let's see. Options. General settings. Let's see. controls. Inside out. Okay, so I want to change this damn option. So look at this. A drop shot is right button and X. Are you serious? It's like, how do we? I mean, you gotta like lobster your hand to make that work. I like it to be LB and X for a drop shot because that's more comfortable. But you know, LB is not an option here. So, all right, general settings. I thought there was something on here about. Yeah, I thought that there is about user profile maybe. Shoot. Nothing. Look at all those zeros. Look at all that. Look at that. That's just terrible. Yeah, there's a tennis school. They had this in the original version as well, where it teaches you some of these things. But again, it's kind of sucky. Buy cards to play during matches. Okay, well, okay. I can get a gold pack. I have just enough to do that. Sure. Oh, good. It's like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon with... Yeah, I don't... It might be there. Let's take a look. I have no idea what the hell these things are. I've got to figure that out. Alright. Okay. Yeah, good point. Starter pack. Shoot. The silver starter pack. For the 55s and over. Hey, I'm not there yet. Damn it. You're looking at my gray, aren't you? I'm working on it. Okay, wait. It's not quite what it is. Whatever. Okay. All right. Let's look at user profile. Yeah, this doesn't have it. I thought it was under options, and actually, I was like 99% sure it was under options, and that there was a difficulty down here, and it was normal. Well, I'm trying to see here real quick. Edit player. Statistics. General set. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. But there are four different play. Well, here I know if you create a player, it gives you an option for the it's Bob Johnson. Hold on a second. Let me do this real quick. Let's take Bob. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Where is this? Yeah, here it is. So these are your four different levels. So you get Futures, which is just kind of shorter matches, just like, easy, right? Challengers, which is what I'm playing. Worlds, which is realistic match lengths. So they changed the conditions of the gameplay based upon what level you're picking. So future shorter matches, like maybe always best of 3, or have that one we just played in Berlin was best of 1. Your challengers, again, your shorter matches, that kind of stuff. In Worlds, you've got that realistic match length, which I'm guessing means 6 games per set, three sets out of 5. And then Grand Slam is realistic match length, matches can't be repeated, and the no help interface. So those are the 4 different levels that you can pick for your character. But again, you still start off. I mean, it says let's pick Grand Slam for Bob here. If we still go down that path, we're still in the also ran category, the you know, the guys that just went pro kind of thing, right? Yeah, because here's the tournament that I can compete in. If you look at the calendar, you can see the Melbourne Millennium is happening this month, but I can't play in it because you have to be rank 150. Whereas the Orca Open, I do qualify for. In fact, I've qualified. Wow, I've qualified for the Toronto tournament, and that's a 4-star. Wow. All right. Well, I know I'm less than 400 because I'm not qualified for this rank 400 one. So my rank is not 400 at least. But let's play this Orca Open. Let's just see what this plays like. I'm curious. Like I said, this is all scrub stuff. I'm not gonna. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna keep this character. This is just all fun to screw around with and learn how to play the game. Then you go play it. Like I'm doing with Night of the Dead. I'm on day 6, and I'm finally finding out things like, oh, by the way, you might want to do these other things that you haven't been doing for the past 4 days in game. It's like, oh, well, frack me, come on. I mean, how would I know that? So, anyway, we'll see. Yeah, this should be interesting. We'll take a look. So this is Grand Slam. So the highest setting, realistic, no help. This will be entertaining. You're about to watch Gizmo get his ass kicked. And it's going to be a long slog of getting my ass kicked. This is going to be like if I showed up at Wimbledon and said, hey, I'm ready to play. Yeah. The worst player in that Open would have just decimated me. Okay. Destroyed me. Decimated is not quite right. All right. That's true. That might not tell me the timing on it. And that would be, well, that'll be interesting. We'll have to see how that works. Okay. Yep, it's not. So I don't know if it's too soon, too late. Perfect. That was too early.
Out.
That one I knew was too soon.
Love
That was a
15.
good rally. That was a really good rally.
Out.
Solid.
15 all.
Yeah, that doesn't tell you whether you hit max power, if you hit, yeah. There's no help interface on it whatsoever, so you're just kind of guessing here.
Out.
Yeah, thank you.
30-15.
Ah,
30 all.
out.
Out.
30-40.
Yeah,
Deuce.
solid passing shot. Out.
Out.
Solid.
Advantage.
Out.
Ah!
Deuce.
Damn it. I will say that is absolutely on point for Gizmo. I suck at overhead smashes.
Out.
Yeah. Let's keep it going.
Advantage.
I don't know. I almost feel like this is better. Oh. That was good.
Deuce.
He caught me looking the other way. Oh, come on.
Advantage.
I made that.
Out.
There we go.
Deuce.
Wow. All right, this is also my life. Being stuck at deuce forever.
Fold.
Ah! Too much. Out.
Out.
Advantage.
Damn it. Saw that one as soon as it happened. What
Out.
the hell was that?
Game.
Win 16 points in a row? What planet are you on? There's no way I can win 16 points in a row. I can't win 2 points in a row. What the hell?
15 love.
I pushed the button.
Out.
15 all.
Yeah, the names of the tournaments are the same as they were in the first Tennis World Tour. So
Out.
out, yes, nice.
15-30.
Oh, I so guessed wrong. I just moved totally the wrong direction. That was terrible.
Out.
Out. Damn it.
40-30. Quiet, please. Thank you. Game.
Oh.
Love, 15.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Out.
Wait, you're going to give him that one and me not?
Love, 30.
Yeah, come on, crowd. That's some serious BS, man. Damn.
Love, 40.
Boy, I really hope this isn't the best of 5 sets, let me tell you.
Out.
15-40.
Thank you. That was terrible.
Out.
Damn it.
Game
Ah.
and first set.
How do you time a serve other than toss? Well, you're right. Best of 3 for being a non-major. How do you time it? Well, what you do is you hold the button down while you're doing the toss. So you push a button and that starts the clock, that starts the timer thing, and then you push and hold the button to what do you call it? To
Out.
you push and hold the button while the ball's going up, and then you release it at the top when it's close to that other circle, and then that'll serve.
Love 15.
There's other things about you can use a different, whether you use top spin or slice or a flat.
15
And
all.
then you can also use the left controller stick to sort of change where you want to put the ball.
Ball. Out.
And it's best of 3 for each set. So now I know that in the original you could change it. Oh no, no. In the Wii version you could change it so it would be best of it would be 6 games, 6-game set, and
Out.
1540.
best of 5 for the majors and best of 3 for the
Quiet, please.
the
Thank you.
smaller tournaments.
Ball.
But I don't know. I've not tried that with this. I don't know if you can tweak those settings.
Thirty, 40.
But when I serve again, I'll show you kind of how that works.
Deuce.
Oh, I got to break this dude.
Out.
Advantage.
Ball.
Come on, double fault it. Double fault. Do it. Do it. Do it. What the hell? I was
Deuce.
just going to stand there and admire how graceful he looked. What the hell? I pushed the button. Nothing happened.
Out.
Because it was too late. I'm sorry, last time I checked, if it was too early, you pulled
Advantage.
it. And if it was late, you hooked, you sliced it. But maybe that's just me.
Ball.
I mean, too soon you're hitting the ball. Too soon in the... wow.
Game.
All right, so when I'm serving, you'll see, again, there's that little arch, a little arc. You want to hit it at the top of the arc. You want to push the button, and you get to push X, A, or B, and that will pick whether you're going to do a slice, flat, or top spin. And then you hold it until the ball goes to the top. So I'm going to do a slice on this one. And there it goes, and then I let it go. Then I let it go at the top of the arc, and then I get... that determines the power. So this sort of determines accuracy, this determines the power, and then so if you release it to the top and you're in the
15
circle, you
love.
get max power on your serve. So
Out.
keep it up, dude.
30, love.
Too soon or too late.
15.
One of the two.
Vote. Out.
Out. Nice try, though.
40-15.
Out.
Oh, come on!
40-30.
It's a it was the best opportunity for a passing shot ever.
Out.
Yes! I won a game! Cheers! I won a game!
Game.
Yeah, win 16 points in a row. That is not going to happen. I appreciate you try. I love your optimism.
15
that way.
love. Quiet,
See,
please.
I should have
Thank
had
you.
that ball. I don't know what the hell happened. The hell happened there?
Vote.
Oh yeah, that one was way off.
Out.
Out. Thank you.
15 all.
Vote. Out.
15-30.
Out.
Oh, thank you.
15-40.
Because my return sucked.
Out.
Game.
Solid. Out.
Out.
15 love.
Out.
30 love.
Dude is rattled.
Out.
40 love.
Oh, nice.
40-15.
Nice return. Oh, come on.
40-30.
I was within perfectly good reach of that ball. I don't know why it didn't let me hit it.
Out.
Game, set.
Game and second set.
Here we go. It'll hit at least 8 slice shots. Okay, well that sounds pretty easy. Two. Okay, well. All right.
Love 15. Quiet, please. Thank you.
I might
Love
not
30.
get. I might not get eight stabs at the ball here.
Vote.
Oh, phew, that was good. I was way out of position for that return. Jeez.
Love 40.
Dude.
Ball. Out.
Game.
Wow. He collapsed. He just collapsed, man. That was terrible. All right. Well, that was pathetic. I have no idea why that didn't work.
Love 15.
I pushed the button. I don't know why anything happened. Out.
Out.
15 all.
Ah,
Out.
out. Too late.
15-30.
Well, that should have been too soon because, again, okay, whatever. Apparently, physics don't matter to these guys. Out.
Out.
30 all.
Out.
40-30.
Out.
Game.
Oh, wow. That was good.
15 love.
Out.
15 all.
You try to one answer. You can do a little bit. Again, you can control where the serve goes based on using the left controller when you're serving. But you have to be careful because, I mean, you can, like, hold it over to the left and you'll go way outside. So, and as you get better, then that window shrinks. So you're not as wide. It might be like if you hold it over, it'll go on the very
15,
edge,
30.
like right on the line kind of thing, as opposed to actually out. So yeah, that's kind of how that works. So
Out.
The server is challenging the call on the right near side line. The ball was called out.
oh,
15-40.
how do I dispute though? That's what I want to know because I didn't see the option to dispute.
Vote.
And you can also change where you're serving from, so you can serve from a different location.
Out.
Game, set, match.
Game, set, and match.
Yes! Holy crap! Like I said, you can change where you serve from, so you can get a wider angle on that if you want. So, all right, that's pretty good. Yeah, got some win-ins. That was good. And what I was doing for my first serve from the right side was I was doing a slice serve so that it would bounce and then slide off to the left, my left, their right. But it would bounce, it would be sort of bounce in the middle and then slice off. And then when I was serving in the middle or on the left, I was trying to serve more straight, flat toward the left side of the box. So trying to get the middle of the court. Obviously, I did not get any aces, so apparently I got to do some more work on improving my character so that he's beefier and can do that stuff. But But cheers, we won our first match. With Big Bob Johnson, not with our characters, so. There you go. A slice serve is slower, but it's an easier way to force your opponent around. So again, you're kind of forcing them out of position. I mean, if you play tennis, you know this stuff, so. Oh. Don't hit an early time shot this game. Okay. Oh, that was too late. Already mucked that up.
Love 50.
All right, what's the next challenge? Win a point with a flat shot. Okay, fair enough.
Out.
Does that count?
Love 30.
Or do I need to get a winner with a flat shot? I have to get a winner.
Fault. Out.
Love 40.
How did this guy advance? Honestly, it's as bad as I am. Oh!
1540.
No, I don't want to view that highlight. Thank you so much. I will be just fine not watching that one again. Oh, nice speed on that.
30, 40.
Fault.
Now, I like the judges, the line judges, so that's kind of cool. Out.
Out.
I want to see my bangers. Nice, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that was good. Best of three, and those matches were all what do you call it? Pretty good. Those were all
Out.
late. Those were all pretty good.
Love 50.
So three games per match. That's not bad. What the hell? He just stood there. He's like, okay, I served. I'm done. I'm just going to walk over here and look at the towel girl. It's like, what the hell? Dude, seriously. You're not done yet, man. You're not done.
Out.
1530.
It's terrible. You can also do a safe serve.
Out.
Where you can just push the button and then it will serve.
30 all.
And that's usually what you want to do if you're really mucking up your second serve. You don't want to mess it up. Ah,
Out.
too late.
30, 40.
That was a good hit.
Out.
Thank you.
Deuce.
Oh,
Out.
Too late.
Advantage.
oh, that's terrible.
Out.
Deuce.
Let's see. I'll show you. So you can walk all the way over here to do a really wide.
Out.
Ah! Hey!
Advantage.
Thank you so much for that follow, man. Hail and well met. Welcome to the Gatehouse. Welcome to the Order. Anyone's.
King.
Crap. Thank you for that follow, man. Approach the net fewer than 2 times. All right, well, that's easily done.
Fold.
God, that's a wide stance. Look at that. Dude is just like...
Fold.
Ooh, thank you. I'll take 3 points.
Love 50.
That's like a horse stance in karate, man.
Fold.
It's redonkulous. It's low. Low. And wide. Oh, jeez.
15 all.
What a silly smile that guy had.
Fold.
Thank you.
Out.
Thank you.
15-30.
Any other questions? Oh, is it out? It is. This is first day today. It is out today. Just came out. It was you could pre-order it up until yesterday, and it came out last night at midnight.
Out.
15-40.
I've got some mixed feelings on it.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
It is challenging. It's unnatural play. The timing is just bizarre.
Game.
And I'm having a really hard time. Have I played AO Tennis 2? I have not. I did play Tennis World Tour 1, but I haven't played that. I haven't played AO Tennis, so unfortunately I can't compare for you. Oh, damn, bro.
Love 50.
Respect.
Out.
15 all.
God, I gotta stop doing that, man. He's just
15-30.
he is owning those returns, man. What is he, a moose?
Out.
What the hell?
30 all.
That's hilarious. All right. Yeah, I see how you play.
Out.
40-30.
Set point, baby.
Out.
Solid. Cheers. Got the set.
Game and first set.
Beautiful. Oh, don't double fault. I completed it. Okay. Well, there you are then.
Fold.
Yeah, I've played several different tennis games, but I haven't played that one yet. I played World Tour Tennis World Tour
15.
1 on PS4, and I played Wii Tennis, which actually I really enjoyed. Wii Tennis was a lot of fun. A lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. And I got a hell of a workout, let me tell you. So, what's my favorite? God, it's a really good question. The Wii one, I think, was probably my favorite. I would say this one I'm liking better than World Tour Tennis 1 because of the I think the graphics are better. I think the animations are better. I think the flow is better. The only problem I'm having with it is the what do you call it, the timing on it. I'm just really struggling with the timing.
Out.
Love
It is just
40.
really messing me up. I'm having a hard time getting into the rhythm and figuring out like what the right timing is. So I'm having to sort of learn how the game works and get used to. Oh man, he double faulted the game. Oh, I am so sorry, dude. But yeah, it's taken me a long time to kind of get into the rhythm of this. Gak.
Love 15. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Out.
Out.
15 all.
Sorry, I'm so used to playing tennis with schlubs like me that I always call things out when I see them out, as opposed to letting letting the umpires do it. Oh,
Out.
terrible.
15.
What about you?
30.
What's your favorite tennis that you've played?
Out.
Out. There we
30
go again.
all.
Out, 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 out. Oh. Oh, what the hell was that?
30, 40.
Seriously, what the hell was that? Some wounded moose. Frack. He worked me. That was a good, that was a good shot. That was a really good shot. Don't fault in this game. Well, that'll be easy. I'm not serving. Don't hit an early time shot this game. Okay, well, that's not going to happen. Unless he double faults 4 times, in which case it might happen. But if he doesn't, then I'm pretty much SOL. I can't get timing right. And see, there's an early shot. Out. Played the Wii one. Yep, Virtua Tennis 4, long time ago. Looking to play again, don't know which. Yeah, yeah, like I said, I like the Wii one, but I like the fact that it was, I mean, you could really tweak the settings and everything. It was really good. You could make it like, you know, the best of 5, 6 games per set. I mean, the whole 9 yards. You could turn it into a real workout, an indoor tennis match, you know. And you just can't really do that, I don't think, with this one. And with World Tennis 1, Tennis World
30.
Tour 1, I had okay experience with it. I really struggled with it as well. Again, just the kind of the challenges that I had with it were all around the timing. It's just it's not a natural game for me, and I've struggled a lot. How was that not out?
30
Hold on.
all.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, there's difficulty. Normal. I can change the difficulty. Whoa. Okay, it's even. So, on top of the game settings for the kind of career you're going to have, you can change the difficulty in the game. So I'm playing normal. Apparently, you get very easy, easy, normal, hard, very hard, and expert. So those are your different choices there. I want to dispute. How do I dispute? How do I dispute something? Come on. Controls. There we go. Dispute decision.
Quiet, please.
Oh, too late,
Thank you.
I guess. All right. That was some BS there, man. That ball was out. Out.
Out.
30, 40.
Come on, baby. Double fault and give me this. Give me this. Give me this match. Or this.
Out.
Give me the game. There we go. Excellent.
Game.
EA make a new Grand Slam game, then against sports. They do. I gotta say, EA has done an exceptionally good job with their sports games. Football, while I'm not a fan of Madden, NCAA football, oh my god, loved it. Brilliant, perfect, exactly what I wanted to play. I wanted to have all the silly mascots and everything else. I wanted all of that stuff. And I thought that, and it was great because you could have a massive blowouts or not. I mean, it was really good, very interesting. I just really enjoyed. God bless America, that guy's gonna just own me on those freaking returns. All right, I got to start figuring out something else to do with him because he is just torching me.
Out.
Oh, thank you. And I thought their basketball game was brilliant as well. I love double NCAA basketball. Not so much pro. Out.
Out.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
15-30.
I was building for a while.
Out.
Yes. I used to do a lot. My mom was
30 all.
like hardcore into tennis. She watched tennis all the time. I have kind of stopped, but I used to a lot. What the frack was
33.
that? The ball was out. You shouldn't have hit it. What the hell, dude?
Out.
So I kind of know a little bit these days. I'm not as attuned to it as I used to be, though. Last time I really watched tennis was back in the 80s.
Out.
Yeah, back in the 80s. So you're kind of into it now. The Norway finally has one that's season. That's great. That's awesome. I love it. I love it when the different when you kind of have different countries have somebody that's really inspiring for the for the younger players.
Out.
Damn it. That was good. It's a good drop shot.
Deuce.
The one thing I wish I could do was change the settings, the controls, sort of key map here, because they've got a ridiculous. They're doing a drop shot is using the right button, the right bumper, and the X. I mean, you gotta like I said, you gotta lobster claw your hand to make it work right. It's like no, left button, left bumper, and X for a drop shot there. Yeah, now we're talking. See? Whatever, guys. Ah! Crap.
Deuce.
Out.
Yes.
Advantage.
Add in.
Out.
Out. That's it.
Game, set, and match.
Yes. Yes. Holy crap. That was round of 16, man. Woo! Yay! Congratulations. Oh my god. I'm doing better with big old Bob Johnson than I was with my character. That's funny. No, that's awesome, man. I'm glad that you are. I think it's fabulous, especially like I said. If you watch Davis Cup, any of that kind of stuff, you'll really get into it. That is some really good. I won't say patriotism, but it's some good feeling about your team doing well and everything. So, the semifinals. Bob Johnson against Felipe Leon. I think his father's one we had was decent before this guy. Oh, okay. So that I'm trying to think. Norway. God, that's going to be like. Stefan Edberg was not. I don't know if it was Edberg. Yeah, there were a few back when I was watching last time. So we had, I mean, the Steffi Graf, Andre Agassi, Monica Seles. Who else do we have? We had Stefan Edberg, Vitas Gerolaitis, Christian Ruud, and now is now Casper. Okay, great. Yeah, Christian Ruud. Awesome. That's fabulous. Yeah, some great players. Really cool. I'm really excited, and I'm glad. Like I said, I'm glad that you're getting into it. I love tennis. I love playing tennis. I suck at tennis, but I love it. Out.
Love 15.
But I think Edberg is Swedish. So, if I remember correctly. But we had a bunch of Europeans in the game when I was watching. So. I think that was a too soon.
Love 30.
Oh!
Love
Put a
40.
little zip on that return, did ya? Wow.
Game.
Worked me. And yeah, Bjorn Borg, you're right. Obviously. Borg, Connors, McEnroe. I watched all those guys when I was growing up. Yeah, I like the person that Federer is. I think he's a good human being. Some of these guys are just crap people, and some of them are really good guys and girls. Djokovic, though, I mean, he had a COVID party, for God's sakes. I mean, come on, dude. Really? Oh, wow. He blazed me on that one.
15 love.
Yeah, I know. You like playing with your balls. Got it. Moving on. Too soon. Oh, man. Come on.
30 love.
He's good. He's a good player. He's kind of toasting me. Stop playing with your balls. It's kind of not cool, dude. Out. Damn it. Too soon. Good. You don't like him. Do you see? Oh, I did not. I did not see that. But I don't doubt it. I mean, here's the thing. The guy is an amazing tennis player. I mean, he just is. And he is world class at a sport that's very difficult. And, you know, some of that comes in with that is an ego the size of, you know, Canada. And it's unfortunate. Ooh, that was lucky. Come on! Why the hell am I having so much hard time with that? So he smashed the ball behind him, hit the referee in the throat on accident, and he. Oh yes, I did hear about him getting disqualified. I didn't read all of the stuff about it, but I did hear about it. So. Oh my God, that was terrible.
Love 15.
Out. Too late.
Love 30.
Yeah, I seem to recall that him hitting the umpire was an accident. It was not intentional. But then there was some other mitigating circumstance that sort of made it like, yeah, no, he. Oh,
15:30.
Oh. I got lucky. Oh, come on.
15:40.
What's different? So I would say, honestly, one of the things that's different, it's kind of weird, is how fast everybody serves. It used to be, Boris Becker was, a god.
Out.
And he served,
Game and first set.
God, like 100, I think it was 120 miles an hour or something like that. And it was like off the charts. I mean, nobody came near him. And now with the technology on the rackets and the conditioning and everything else, these guys, I mean, that's like a
15
slow
left.
day for them these days. They're hitting 157 kilometers an hour. I mean, that's almost 100 miles an hour. And it's 1.8 kilometers per mile. So, 180 is 100 miles an hour. And guys, I feel like they can just do a lot more than they were ever able to. Part of it is the technology. It's the equipment.
Out.
And part of it is the conditioning. They're just so much better athletes now than they were back in the 70s and 80s and 90s.
15 all.
But you also get, I mean, I think Venus and Serena did a lot of that. Really helped sort of instill that kind of a work ethic in people. Monica Seles, I think, was the first who really was like working her proverbial ass off to get that good, and was kind of bulking up, and everyone's like,
15:30.
oh, she doesn't look like a girl anymore. And it's like, she's a world-class athlete. I mean, what do you think? I mean, come on, guys. It's just, she doesn't have to look sexy just because you're, you want to boink her, I mean, come on. It's not,
30 all.
that doesn't come
Quiet,
into the
please.
equation.
Thank you.
It's how is she? What is she trying to do? Well, she's trying to be the best tennis player in the world, and she feels that's going to give her that edge, and more power to her for doing it. So
30-40.
yeah, the rackets are different, the strings are different. The game is faster, I feel. If you watch like Borg and McEnroe or Borg and Connors, it's just sort of like an elegance and it's not power. It's not about power. It's about finesse. It's about control. It's about moving somebody around the court, which is kind of while I almost prefer, in a way, clay to. I love grass. Grass is by far my favorite because I love Wimbledon.
Game.
But I think the speed of the game and the power in the game has really changed it, and not for the good, not for the best. Out. Damn it.
Love. 15.
But yeah, if you get a chance to, I'm sure they're on YouTube actually. If you get a chance to watch like Borg Connors or McEnroe, and you'll see just how much of a different game it is. It's just so much more about shot placement. It's more about being in the right place at the right time and outplaying your opponent. It's not about overpowering your opponent. It's about outplaying them. It's about making it all about. Oh, jeez, dude.
Love.
Boy, he
40.
is working me. Across
Game.
from Marit Bjørgen in cross country, she's all-time women's skier, and she got so much attention because she got big. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Total hate. Again, it's because women athletes have to be, pardon the French, you have to be fuckable, and it's such a crock that that's the case, and we need to look at them as what they are, which is athletes, and they're trying to be the best athletes they can be in the world, and you can't do that and look like a supermodel. Cindy Crawford, or Laura Joy Goldau, or Pauline Munchie, all those guys, all the what do you call it? Murchie, sorry, Paul. All of the supermodels, the Victoria's Secret. You can't look like that and be a world-class athlete. They're not compatible. And we need to not think about them in that way. We need to be thinking about them in terms of how they are performing as an athlete, not how they look and how much I want to sleep with them. That shouldn't be coming into the equation at all. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, damn it. So close.
15-30.
Boxers as well, exactly. Yes. And you look at somebody like Hilary Swank, who trained really ridiculously for $1 Million Baby. And again, people were just like, oh, she isn't sexy anymore. She's not. Okay, that's not her job. That her character was a boxer. Her character was, he's not supposed to look like, again, a voluptuous model. That's not what her role is. And we've got to stop placing those unrealistic expectations that you could look like Cindy Crawford and be a world-class athlete. That's not something that we should ever be thinking is a reasonable expectation for anybody.
Out.
So
Game.
this guy's having me for breakfast,
Quiet,
man.
please. Thank you.
Oh, jeez.
Love 15.
Yeah, but you see, one of the things that I see a lot, because we have a lot of really good-looking Nordic skiers in the U.S. Our Olympic team is really good. Lindsey Vonn and all those guys. They really are models who are also they're very attractive
Is
women.
challenging the call on the left near side line. The
Oh,
ball
it's
is
out.
called in.
It's out. I knew it was out.
Love 30.
And but that should be almost an outlier as opposed to the expectation. So. Out. Yes. Yeah. There's the thing is that there are some people who have incredibly good genes like that, but we shouldn't. Again, that's not part of how we should be viewing them.
15-40.
How do you challenge a call? You have to hit the not the options key, the other one, this key instead of the options key. That's how you dispute a call. I just found that out actually.
Out.
Out.
30-40.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, back in the 90s, that's when we began to see sort of the hyper, what do you call it? Oh crap.
Game set.
I'm on Xbox actually, so I'm not sure how to challenge it on PS4. But on Xbox, if you're using this controller, then it would be this button here as opposed to the options button. They do have grass course. They have all types. They have got hard court, grass, I've been playing a lot on grass actually. Clay, indoor, outdoor. You're playing at nighttime, different times of day. It's not much different in terms of all of that from World Tour Tennis 1, but it is, or Tennis World Tour, it is a better engine, better graphics, better animations, all that stuff. But the gameplay is very similar to that, and the kinds of surfaces you can play on are the same as well. So, yeah, you get like I said, you get indoor, outdoor, hard court. You get grass, clay, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, mine too. Grass is my favorite. I dig grass. All right. Let's go see how Bob Johnson does in the Hawaii Island Classic. So here's grass. The surface is grass. Here we go. Cheers. Kazuki Nomura. I will destroy him. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's been all types of courts since about, I think it was the 60s when we got hard courts. We got asphalt. Because primarily up until that point it was grass and clay. Because you had the Australian Open, which let's see, what you had was really, I think, the Paris and Wimbledon, and those were clay and grass. And then when we got to the U.S. Open, that was the first hard court major. So, and yeah, that they've had both of those types of surfaces for over 100 years. I mean, back in the 1920s, when we were playing, and you're trying to do Grand Slam kind of stuff, which we didn't have yet because we didn't have the U.S. Open on hard court that way. It was nice.
Love.
Good.
15.
Good drop shot. That was well played. But yeah, that was all. That was primarily what we had were those, and then hard courts came later. Crap. Different courty tournament. Yeah, usually there is. I mean, you might run into several tournaments in a row that are all hard court, indoor kind of things, or you might run into outdoor grass or clay. But yeah, each tournament is going to have its own surface type. Wow, that dude smoked me.
40.
But yeah, each tournament will have its own surface separate. As far as I know, there's no tournament that does all the different surfaces. Wow. Dude. You are harsh. You are harshing my mellow, man.
Out.
Out. Too late.
15. Love.
Oh, I like the thing on the side. That's kind of cool. What the hell is that?
Out.
And I don't know if you can see it very clearly, but over on the side, there's a really cool like mural for the tournament. That's pretty cool. It's like all waves and froth and stuff. It's kind of cool. Bubbles. Oh. Really? Wow.
30. 15.
But yeah, each of the court surfaces is going to play differently too. So clay will play very slowly. Grass is sort of the intermediate, and then hard courts are the fastest.
Out.
Tell you, this timing thing is just getting
40.
me, man.
15.
It's really getting me. So what I was saying is, I really want to like this game, like a lot. I really do. This is not a. It's not a bad game. It's just, it does not feel natural. The timing on it is not. Doesn't feel right.
Out.
Out. And his was out.
Game.
But so is mine. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this guy's wiping the floor with me. Oh, come on! You're 90% of the way there. Why don't you just lay out,
15.
dude? Come on, it's grass. It's not asphalt. You're not going to muck up your knees if you lay yourself out like that. Ah, that's a good return.
Love 30.
What are the cards? The cards are things that you can purchase with your coins that give you extra benefits, like a little focus or little extra power or something like that. And you can use the cards during the game to improve your chances of winning. So I don't have any cards yet, so that's too soon. Too late.
Love 40.
Hard court like hard. Yeah, it is. It's similar. It's asphalt. It's got a little bit different feel to it, but it's similar. Oh, come on.
Game.
Well, crap. That sucked. But, again, he plays as well as I do. I cannot, for the life of me, do overhead smashes. I put him in the net. I put him into the crowd. I suck at it. I'm just terrible. Out.
Out.
Frack.
15.
We'll see if we can find a hard court. You can get a feel for what it looks like. It's pretty similar. Like I said, if you watch the U.S. Open, you'll see it. And I think Australia is hard court too. So, if I remember correctly. That's a good question. Let me find out.
30. Love.
Let me take this serve.
Full.
Hard courts, yeah, they use hard courts in us at the Australia. So the Australian and U.S. Opens both use hard courts. And French Open
40
uses
Quiet,
clay.
please. Thank you.
And what do you call it? I thought I was really. I thought, I'm just wondering. No, hold on a second. Hold up. Australian Open, surface. Oh, okay, wait a second. So, it says here, the tournament is the first of the Grand Slams every year, right? We know that. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. But prior to 88, it was played on grass, but then in 3 types of hard court surfaces have been used since then. So, they've now moved over to hard courts. But they were grass. I thought they were clay, though, but maybe I'm just remembering like Melbourne Classic or something is clay. I don't remember.
Out.
Wow, it's terrible.
Game.
That was pathetic. Out.
Out.
Love 50.
Gods. This guy is working me hard.
Love 30. Love 40.
What the hell?
Game.
This is a best of 6. So this is a six game sets.
Foul.
And I'm guessing best of 3. But this he's just wiping the court with me, man. That's pathetic. Out.
Out.
15 love.
Yeah, he's using like accuracy and
Foul.
power. I think of those 2 cards he's got that he's using. God, this guy just hit. He just smacks winner after
13
winner after
love.
winner. The statistics in this are going to be ridiculous. He's got to have like 40 winners by now. I mean, it's sad. Like I've had like 3 unforced errors, and everything else that he's hit has been every other point he's won has been a winner.
Out.
Wow, an unforced error? Nomura, what's
30-50.
wrong with you?
Quiet, please. Thank you.
It's terrible. I want a point. Oh my god.
Foul.
Come on, double fault. Double fault. You know you want to. You're feeling weak. You're tired. You drank too much last night.
Out.
40-50.
I knew it was too long when I hit it.
Foul.
Wow, that was... And actually, now that I'm reading your question again, no, it is not.
Out.
It is not a hard court like that.
Game and first set.
So hard courts are like asphalt. They're like they're outdoor basketball courts rather than indoors. So they're not wood. They're winner.
Love 50.
They are like I said, they're like parks. God damn.
Love 30.
Okay, I know when I'm outclassed, man. I mean, come on. This is just pathetic.
Love 40.
Oh, my Lord. Out.
Game.
Wow. Wow. Win a point with a flat shot. I want to win a point. I don't care how I do it. Flat shot, slice, top spin, hit it with my forehead. I don't really freaking care at this point. Just want to win a point. Come on.
Foul.
Double fault. I'll take that point. Thank you.
Love 50. $15 all.
That was not that fast. 170. Well, okay, it's 100 miles an hour. That's fast. But you could pitch a baseball that speed.
Out.
Wow.
30-50.
It's a timing thing, man. It's just it's not natural.
Out.
40-15. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Hey, look, people. I'm just as disappointed as you are. Don't get your knickers in a twist.
Fault.
Game.
Wow. You're watching a master class in how to dominate an amateur. Look at that drop shot.
Love 50.
Guy is just amazing.
Out.
Out.
Love 30.
My God. Don't hit a late. Yeah, okay, well. It's easier said than done. Out.
Out.
Because it was late.
Love 40.
Ah.
Out.
Game.
Switch sides. What? Dispute a decision. Successfully dispute a decision. All right, well, I'm working on it.
Vote.
Out.
Out.
Gods.
15. Love.
Vote.
Out.
Out.
Because apparently that was a late hit.
30. Love.
Again, last I checked, you hit a ball early, it pulls. You hit a ball late, it hooks. It slices.
Vote.
That's where you hit it in the swing determines whether you're going to pull the ball this way or whether you're not going to have enough of the ball left to do that. Out. So where I'm going with that is, if here's your racket and your ball's coming in, if you hit it early, you're going to hit it this way.
40 love.
If you hit it
Quiet,
late,
please.
you're hitting it here
Thank
and
you.
you're knocking off the other direction. So I don't understand this too soon, too late thing working the way it is. It shouldn't work that way. It should work the opposite way. All right, wounded cow, whatever, man.
Game.
Good Lord. 4-zip. Can I just like choose to not serve? Is that a thing I can do? Wow.
Love 50.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Love 30.
All right, well, I'd have to completely change up my game style to beat this guy.
Love
And
40.
I ain't gonna do that in 2 games.
Out.
I tried.
Game.
It's like, fine, that's not working. Let's play the net. That didn't work either.
Vote.
Thank you. I guessed wrong anyway. I saw the ball go in the wrong place.
Vote.
Ooh.
Love 50.
I won a point. I didn't have to do anything. What the hell? I'm so screwed with this right now. Oh, nice lob. Nice
15
lob.
all.
Nice lob. That was good.
Vote. Out.
30-50.
Come on, it's like almost match point here. Out.
Out.
Oh,
The receiver
Arnold's.
is challenging the call on the right far sideline. The ball is
Oh, it was. I think it was right to dispute that. That was close. That was close. Not that it matters. I mean, it's not like I've got a chance of winning this match.
Fault.
Dispute. No wait. No, I don't want to dispute their calls. Out.
Out.
And match.
game, set, and match.
Cheers. Well fought match. I should not have qualified for that tournament. That is what that told me. I should not have qualified for that tournament. That's funny. Oh, God, it's my fingers. I haven't played with a controller in so long. I've been doing so much keyboard mouse, playing, Night of the Dead, Division 2, and Battletech, and God, what else? I was playing something else too recently. Games per set 6, sets per match 3. Hard. There we go. Here's a hard court surface for you. Yeah, I'm just looking here real quick. All right, Bentley Long. He's from where the Cuba? I don't remember. Actually, that's terrible. I'll take a look real quick. Now the air quality. I was looking at the air quality here in town, and it sucked. Yep, he's from Cuba. He's from Cuba. Excellent. So yeah, but I've been playing a lot of BattleTech, Tom Clancy's stuff, Crusader Kings, Night of the Dead. I played Greedfall. That was interesting. Played a little bit of Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I went. I've been mostly playing BattleTech Division 2, and now most recently Night of the Dead. I am digging that game. That is a lot of fun. It is really cool to be able to. It's got a mix of survival and camp building, and it's kind of neat. Actually, I'm really enjoying it. So, but if you guys are enjoying this, I will add this to the rotation, and I'll practice and build up my calluses. Oh, I love those dragons. Those lions. Chinese lions.
Fault.
They are cool. He aced me at 140 kilometers an hour. I could have walked
15
faster
love.
than that. Come on. When I hit the button, please do something.
Out.
Out.
The
Dispute.
receiver is challenging the call on the right far side line.
Oh, no, that's
the
out.
ball was called out.
That's very out. That's okay.
30 love.
That's very out.
Love.
Fault.
bite me, game. It's two aces, neither of which should have happened.
Out.
Thank you. Hey, I won a point.
40-15.
Woohoo! Good Lord.
Ball.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to do this. Hold on. Not to be 12, but look up in the upper right corner at the who's playing. It is Long Johnson. I'm sorry. That is so typically. Oh, come on!
Game.
It's Long Johnson. Ah, it's so 12. It is so 12. But it's so funny. It is funny. Okay, all right. Yes. Okay.
Love 15.
Out.
Out.
Yeah, baby. Ooh. I gotta double check that
15
one.
all.
Okay. Somebody signed into my Hulu account. I want to make sure that's expected.
Out.
Solid. Thank you for
30-15.
not doing that well. Oh, come on.
30 all.
Oh. What? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay.
Out.
40-30.
So if you're watching for the first time, welcome. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you being here. Out.
Out.
Yes! If you have any questions about it, this is Tennis World Tour 2. Just came out today. I am playing on Xbox. And it has been a challenge. I'm not used to playing this style. This is just a little unnatural for me. As I've been saying all stream, I really, really want to like this game. I do. I love tennis. I love playing tennis. I suck at tennis, but this is the closest thing I'm going to get to be able to play like that. And unfortunately, I'm just having some major problems with this game in terms of just picking up the controls, making the controls work for me. It's been really challenging, and it just doesn't feel natural. Doesn't feel intuitive. I feel like I'm having to hit the ball way too early
Out.
to
Love 40.
make shots. I really feeling like it's just I'm struggling with this. So like I said, I really want to like it. I love tennis. And
Game.
I'm excited that they've come up with a new game. I think the graphics look great. I think the animations are much smoother. The overall gameplay is I think the overall options for gameplay are much better. I think the overall gameplay though is not as good. I definitely felt like I had, like I played a better game
Love
last
30.
time. Nice drop shot. That was a very nice drop shot. But if you have any questions about the game, let me know. Out.
Out.
Crap.
Love 40.
Maybe someday I'll actually
Out.
hold on to serve. That would be
15,
awesome.
40. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Why are you? All right, hold on a second. All right, hold on. Oh, that's about as good as that gets. Oh! Oh! Wow! Yeah, dude. Wow, man. Hold on. Something is not quite right
15
with
love.
this. There we go. Try that. My phone has been distracting me. It's got all those notifications and beeps and blurbles. It is not like an EA game, so they didn't license things like Wimbledon and the French Open and
Out.
that kind of stuff. So they've got like the Paris
15
Championship,
all.
and so it's the French, it's Wimbledon, but it's just not. But it's definitely
30,
a little bit
15.
different, and you are locked out from the higher tier tournaments until you get to a certain rank. So right now, what I know is that my guy is under 400. He's his rank is higher than 400, I guess, is what I would say. Oh,
Out.
wow.
40, 15.
But yeah, it's out.
Out.
God. Again, it's all this time. It's all this time. Don't double fault. Okay, I think I should be okay with that one. That's pretty freaking easy. Damn it. Why was that out?
Love 15.
Thank you.
15 all.
I was there.
15,
How did that get past
30.
me? Really? How did that get past me?
All.
Dude, that was
Quiet, please. Thank
that was
you.
pathetic. That was pathetic even for me. Yes, thank you. Whew.
40, 30.
Ah,
Out.
douche. Wrapped up like a douche. No, deuce. Out.
Out.
Lions. Add in. Add in, not out.
The receiver is challenging the call on the right
Oh.
baseline. The ball was
It's a-
called out.
Oh! Oh!
Game.
Damn, that was like a pixel, man. Holy crap.
Love 15.
At least I'm not down a set, you know. Ooh, double fall.
Love 30.
Ooh. Come on.
1530.
Come on, Long Johnson. Oh, that is so 12. That is so adolescent, man. It's kind of funny. Come on. Dude, you're right there.
30 all.
Just stick your damn racket out. It's not that hard. Thank you.
3040.
Come on. Let's break him. Break, break, break. Break point. Out.
Game.
Yes. Out.
Out.
Love 15.
Out.
Oh, I'm
The
gonna.
server is challenging
I'm gonna
the
challenge
ball
that
on the
one.
right far side line. The ball
no.
was called out.
All right, that's out. That's very out.
Love 30.
Damn it.
Love 40.
Out.
Game.
Crap. Tied at 4, man.
Out.
Love 15. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Oh!
Love 30.
Did you see that? Oh my God. Did not expect that to happen. I did not expect that to happen. Wow.
1530.
All right, come on, we got this. Out.
Out.
1540.
Beautiful. Come on. We got this.
Out.
Game.
Now I just have to hold serve. Woo! Thank you.
15 love.
That was a fast return, though, man. Let me tell you.
Out.
30 love.
I'm sorry. It's Long Johnson. Johnson. Long.
Out.
30 15. 30 all.
Crap, that was really close.
$30, $40.
Out.
Deuce.
All right, I gotta win 2 points. 2 points, and then I get it. Come on!
Advantage.
I was there. I pushed the button. What the hell?
Game.
I mean, that was a good.
Quiet,
That was a good
please.
return.
Thank you.
I mean, I wasn't going to get to that return. But the other one, I mean, I was there, man. I guessed wrong there.
15
I
love.
moved the wrong direction. That was bad. Oh, come on!
30 love.
Stretch out for it, man. Come on. That was pathetic. You don't want this very badly, do you? Out.
Out.
40
Yep.
love.
Once I hit it, I knew it. Wow.
Ball.
What the hell?
Game.
Battery's okay in this thing? Come on, that was, I mean, like, literally, I pushed the button at the right time and nothing happened. What the hell was
Love
that?
15.
That was a slice, but I hit a top spin. I don't know what the hell just happened there, but that was not... Out.
Out.
That was not what I hit. I mean, that was not the
15
button I
all.
hit. I did not hit slice. I hit a top spin. Let it go,
15-30.
dude. It was out. I hate it when I fight the frickin' controls, man. I had that problem. I was playing some
15-40.
game, and I was having that problem where it was the camera would move, and it would prevent me from being able to play properly. It would really piss me off.
Game and first set.
Gods. The set, try to make it up.
Out.
Love
All right.
15.
Come on.
Ball. Ball.
I'll take 3 points. Thank you.
Love 30.
Oh, what the hell, man? Hold on a second. Chocolate down. I'm gonna save the chocolate.
Out.
Love 40. Quiet, please. Thank you. $15.40.
Still double break point.
Out.
Thank you. Thank you for fracking it up.
Game.
What the hell was that?
Love 15.
Out.
15 all.
Out.
Thank you.
30, 15.
Those calls are long, man.
Out.
Crap.
30 all.
Too late. Ooh.
30, 40.
Out.
Game.
Ball.
Oh.
Out.
Damn it. Damn it.
15 love.
Ball.
Thank God. Because I wasn't getting anywhere near that ball.
Out.
15 all.
Out.
30, 15.
My God.
Vote. Out.
I don't know, dude. I would have disputed
30
that one.
all.
That was close.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
That was close.
Out.
30, 40.
Just gotta win this point, man. Out. Oh no, it wasn't.
Out.
Yes. Woo!
Game.
Hell of it. Don't double fault this game. Don't double fault in a game you aren't serving in. Okay, I'll make sure to do that.
Out.
15 love.
Well, his backhand sucks. God, come on! What the hell was that?
15 all. Fifteen 30.
Nice.
15 40.
Damn.
Game.
Well, I gotta think that there's a way that you can upgrade your stats, not just using the cards and stuff like that. So I'll have to see what our choices are for doing that. But that'll be after
Love 15.
that'll after this match, I will be calling it a stream, and we'll have fun. We'll be having had fun.
15 all.
Playing Tennis World Tour 2.
Ball. Out.
If I get to his
15,
backhand, he
30.
sucks. It's just his forehand is pretty good, and he hits a speedy ball there.
Ball. Out.
15-40. Quiet,
Double break
please.
point.
Thank you.
Ball.
If you want a double fault, feel free, man. That'd be awesome. I'd love that. Out.
Out.
Still break point.
30-40.
Out.
Deuce.
Deuce. Of course. I'm gonna win 2 points in a row. I couldn't win 3 points in a row, so there you are.
Ball.
I couldn't win 1 of 3 points in a row.
Advantage.
Okay.
Ball.
But they changed the voices for the umpires, which I think is kind of cool too. So
Out.
yes, broke him. Look at 25 minutes for this match
Game.
so far. 25 minutes. Damn it! Come on.
Love 15. Love
What the
30.
hell? What the hell? Come on, you're
Love
right there.
40.
Like, really? What the actual frack, man? Come on. Out.
Out.
And he breaks. 4 straight points.
Game.
God. Bless America, man. That's terrible.
Ball. Out.
So the other interesting thing about this
Love
is that
15.
it is not about whether it's a forehand or a backhand or whatever.
Quiet,
It's
please. Thank
flat,
you.
slice, and top spin. So the type of shot that you have is different, rather than whether you're doing a forehand or a backhand.
Fifteen all.
It was a good rally.
Thirty, 15.
I wouldn't hit that as an overhead. I would just hit it as a regular ball and
Ball.
No, annoying. It's like they lob it so they. What the hell?
40-15.
I guess I was just destined to lose that point, huh? That sucked.
Fault! Out!
Thank you.
40-30.
Log.
Fault! Out!
Deuce.
Deuce.
Got a chance to win. A chance to break. I don't think either of us has kept our serve all set. Oh, jeez.
Advantage.
Add in.
Fault!
Gods.
Out!
Out. Thank you. Long.
Deuce.
Back to deuce.
Out!
Advantage.
Add in again. Jeez.
Out!
We tried. Back to
Deuce.
deuce.
Quiet,
Wrapped
please.
up-
Thank you.
Wrapped up like a deuce. Another runner in the night.
Fault!
Oh, that was bad.
Out!
Out. Yes.
Advantage.
Add out.
Fault!
I haven't seen a let yet, which is interesting.
Out!
And I broke. Oh my
Game.
God. Holy frack. It's ridiculous. Whew.
Out!
15 love.
Damn it. Wow.
15 all.
Out!
Out. Long. Ah.
15-30.
Out!
Good deal. Good deal. All right, just got to win
Good
2
deal.
points in a row. It's possible. I can do it. It's happened before. Out.
Out!
Damn it.
30-40.
Just a little late.
Out!
Deuce. Oh my God. All right, now I got to win
Deuce.
2 points in a row. Come on, man. Out.
Out!
Damn it. Too late.
Advantage.
Add out. gods. All right. I got to break him and then hold serve.
Fault.
And then win the next set. The next set. Gods. Yeah. Definitely a game you don't want to start if you have time constraints.
Love 15.
You want to play this when you have a lot of time where you can actually play it. Otherwise,
Fault.
you might be in for a long haul. Quite a slog.
Fault.
Ooh.
Love 30.
2 more of
Quiet,
those
please.
and I'll be very
Thank
happy.
you.
Fault.
Damn it. Come on.
1530.
Why does that go to like no power?
Out.
1540.
Whew. All right. Double break point. I got to win one of the next 2 points. And then I break.
Fault.
That's one. One more, just like that. Would be great. Double fault the game away.
Out.
Yes. Whew. Holy crap. Damn. Ah. God. Yes.
15 love.
Got the passing shot. That's what I wanted. Nice. Out.
Out.
Damn it. Yep, as soon as I hit it,
15 all.
I knew I was out.
Out.
30 15.
Come on. I'm just gonna win one more. I gotta win 2 more points. Ah, nice drop shot.
30 all.
Nice drop shot. Come on. What was that?
30 40.
Great. Now I've at least got to go to deuce if I don't go. If he doesn't win this point right out, and he won it right out.
The server is
I'm gonna
challenging the
challenge.
ball on the left near side line. The ball
Oh.
is out.
So close.
Game.
Great. We're tied at 5. Damn it. Oh,
Out.
God.
15 love.
This dude holds serve. I'm screwed because all I've been able to win is by breaking serve on him.
Fault.
All 5 of my games I've won because I've broken his serve.
Fault.
Ooh.
15 all.
Ooh. I'll take it. I'm just a little surprised.
Out.
15 30.
Out.
Out.
Because I was late.
30 all.
Come on, I got to win 2 points in a row. That's it. 2 points in a row and we're done. And then I can hold serve. I've been able to hold serve all freaking match. It's terrible. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but out.
Out.
Yes.
30 40.
Phew. Oh, God. Yes! Oh.
Game.
All right, now I got to hold serve. Oh, come on. Ah! Damn it.
Love 15.
Come on.
Out.
Hey, Amazing Music. Thank you for that lemon, man. Appreciate that.
15 all.
Appreciate you. How are you doing this evening?
Out.
Oh, come on.
15-30.
Out.
Out. Damn it.
15-40.
All right, well, my hope is to get it to at least deuce here.
A 7-point match tiebreak will now be played to decide this set.
Ah, come on.
1-0. The receiver. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Out.
Thank you.
1
Oh,
all.
my God. All right, can I win the tiebreak? That's going to be the question.
Out.
Ah! Damn it.
2-1. The server.
All I had to do was put it in the damn that half of the court, and he wouldn't have been able to get to it.
Out.
3-1. The server.
Out.
Oof.
3-2. The receiver.
Out.
3 all.
Out.
Whew.
3. The server.
Ball. Out.
5-3. The server.
Ball.
Damn it.
5-4. The receiver.
Out.
6-4. The receiver.
Out.
Game and second set.
Cheers. 5-7-7-6, and then we got one more freaking set. Oh my God. Ah. Yes.
Out.
15 love.
Yes.
Out.
15 all.
Late.
Quiet,
That's why-
please. Thank you.
That's why it was wide, because it was a late hit. Wow. That was well played.
15-30.
There's no way I was getting to that ball. Or that one.
15-40.
Out.
Out.
And that's that.
Game.
And he broke me again. Out. Fingers slipped off the button.
15 love.
Full. Ball.
Ooh. I'll take it. I'll take 3 points.
15 all.
Ball. Out.
15-30.
Ball.
Yeah, funny thing, when I played Tennis World Tour, the original, I actually played against Federer once in a tournament, and the guy just wiped the floor with me. It was so funny.
Out.
15-40.
My character was doing better and better, but, I mean, I was number one in the world. Out.
Out.
Damn it.
30-40.
All right, come on, we can do this. We got this.
Ball.
Come on, double fault. One more, just like that, please. What the hell?
Deuce.
I was right there, and I... Sometimes I feel like the game is like intentionally sort of not responding. So I don't know, to make it more exciting, or I don't know what the hell it's doing, but I feel like it's like sometimes I'm trying, like I'm in position and I'm pressing the button to take a swing and nothing's happening.
Out.
Deuce.
Deuce.
Gods. Like every game has gone to deuce.
Ball.
It's ridiculous. All right. Out.
Out.
Advantage. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Come on.
Game.
I don't know how to do the overhead smashes. They never taught me that skill. Bastards. So every time he lobs it, it
That's
tries to
15.
do an overhead smash, even if I'm in the baseline. It's like, no, I don't need to do an overhead smash. I'm at the baseline.
Out.
Out. Damn it.
Love 30.
Yeah, this is not going to go well. Which actually is probably okay.
Love
I
40.
think that was a too soon.
Out.
That said,
Game.
I have not held serve all match. I have not managed to hold serve all match.
Fault.
And like I said, I've seen lots of faults, no lets. None.
Fault.
Love 15.
46 minutes I've been playing this damn game. This damn match. This match. And we're on 4 hours and 15 minutes of
15 all.
stream. On our way to 5. And
Fault.
I've not seen it, and this match alone has been 45 minutes. And I've not seen a single let in all the matches I've played.
30-15.
Yeah, well, this is where little long Bob Johnson collapses. Third set. Not because his conditioning is too low or anything. He's just,
Out.
this is just not,
40-15.
it's just not working. The only point he's won so far is because Long doubled Talton.
Out.
There we go. Unforced error,
40-30.
finally. Gods. How about a couple more of those?
Out.
Just like that. And now we're back at deuce. Deuce. Okay.
Out.
Advantage. Quiet, please. Thank
Add
you.
out. Come on, we got this. Out. That was a good hit.
Deuce.
That was a good return he had. The hell?
Advantage.
I was trying to aim the return. Not move my guy.
Fault.
Feel free to double fault. That'd be awesome. Give me another chance. Out.
Out.
Oh my god.
Deuce.
This has been painful, man. This has really been painful.
Fault.
Wow. That was like
Out.
okay.
Advantage.
Just got to win one more point. And I'll win a game in this set. See? That was a fault. But not a let.
Out.
God.
Deuce.
Oh, you smug little...
Fault. Out.
Yes.
Advantage.
Add out. Come on. Come on, we only got like 7 more games to play here. After this one.
Out.
Thank you. Holy crap.
Game.
Now, The big question, can I hold serve? Because so far the answer has been no. Out.
Out.
Love 15.
That was a pretty good return, but it wasn't a great return. It's just terrible. Yep.
Love 30.
I wasn't making that one. Out.
Out.
Damn it.
Love 40.
Love 40. Love freaking 40. Out.
Game.
Broke again. God bless America, man. At least 8 shots with perfect timing. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Fault.
There are a lot of things that might happen. That will not be one of them. All right. That was a gimme.
15 love. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Out.
Out.
30 love.
I was late to hit the ball.
Fault.
Forty love. Game.
Wow.
Out.
Out. Gods.
Love
Yeah.
15. Love 30.
Fault.
Love 40.
Out.
Out. That's it. He won.
Game, set, and match.
Wow. 70 unforced errors versus 68. Break points won. 10 and 14. That's ridiculous. 13 aces, because apparently my guy can't figure out where the ball's going to get hit. Alrighty. Well, that was entertaining. Like I said, I really want to like this game. I wish I liked this game more. I wish that it was more. I wish it was more intuitive, natural. That it felt better. It just certainly feels a lot. It's just it's hard. It's a hard game to play. I don't know that I like it yet. Okay. I like it. I think it looks awesome. I think it looks it's really good. The animations are good. The visualization of the gameplay is awesome. The gameplay itself sucks. I hate it. I despise it. I just cannot get it right. It is really frustrating. It is incredibly non-intuitive. I cannot. Playing baseball, right? The ball comes, you hit the ball, done, right? Golf, hockey, basketball, football, every other sports games, no problems with. I've played them all. I like them all. This is not normal. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why it's wrong. But I don't want it to be wrong. I want it to be better than it is. It's just so I mean like right now, so visuals, the how the game is structured, the career mode, all that stuff, like 9 out of 10. I love it. I think it's really cool. I like the fact that there's all these different calendar and there's all these different things going on and different events, and you get to qualify for different things. Love it. I think it's fabulous. Really, 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 really cool. The gameplay is killing it for me. The gameplay is like a 3 out of 10 for me. I cannot. I hate games that I have to fight the controls on. You know, it's like, look, I just want to do this thing. Don't make this thing hard. All right? And they're making it hard, making it really hard. And I don't understand why it's so freaking painful, man. It shouldn't be. It should not be this painful. Like I said, I would say for the visuals, for everything else, if you're looking for a tennis game that looks good, that has plenty of opportunities for you to play a lot of different ways, for you to try to do different things within the sort of the context of pro tennis, this is it. If you are okay with the gameplay, if you can figure out how to make the balls work, smacking the balls with your racket, you get the timing correct, and you can do that, this is like 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I mean, I love it. I love all of that aspect of it. But this one part over here is like a 3. And it brings the whole thing down. And it is so frustrating. And it is so unnecessary. I think that's the problem for me as I look at it and I go, this is just unnecessary. It doesn't have to be like this. No other game is like this. EA got this down, man. Talk to them. Figure out what they did because they got it. You don't. You guys do not have this. And I'm sorry. I wish you did. I want to like this game so badly. And I just can't. I after 4 hours of playing it, I am more frustrated playing it than I was playing Tennis World Tour the first time. And it is still just as difficult to do I mean, this is not like, oh, I can't do a drop shot at a run properly. All right? No, this is like I can't hit the damn ball. Basic stuff should work and work cleanly, and it doesn't. And so, like I said, if you're looking for the game, and you are used to Tennis World Tour 1 and the gameplay there, this is probably a great game for you. It's probably perfect. And like I said, I mean, everything else, the new engine is cool. I did not have any problems. There's like no glitching, no bugs, nothing. It was really well done. But basic gameplay is broken for me. And that just kills it. I wish to God it didn't. I really do. I'll keep trying it, and because like I said, I really want to like this game. But I mean, like right now, I'd rather have spent those last 4 hours playing Night of the Dead, or BattleTech, or Division 2, or something else, because this was just not fun. It was too challenging to just do the most basic, simple of tasks of hit the damn ball. Let alone where I wanted to, let alone with the right spin, let alone with the proper placement, the proper power. I mean, none of that stuff. Just hit the damn ball, and I couldn't even do that because the timing is so weird. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't know why this is so difficult. No other sports game has this problem. Why is it just a tennis game? It doesn't make sense to me. So, like I said, for everything here, rankings, for all of this stuff, everything that we got going on here, this is all really, really cool, and I like it a lot, and it's really neat. And like I said, I would say again, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 for all of the really cool stuff that you can do in this game. I mean, the fact that you've got all these different opportunities to play, all these different tournaments and types, and different gameplay styles of, like, you've got what do you call it, low best of three, best of three games, best of three sets, right? That's a great style, instead of having to go best of 5, 6 games per set that would just be ridiculous, right? I mean, hell, it took me 50 minutes to play one game where I lost in 3 sets. This is, so all of that stuff, the calendar, these things, having the agenda and all these different opportunities, and you can get a coach, and all this stuff. I love the career mode. I think it's great. I love being able to make a character. I love being able to do, all that. Listen, 9 out of 10. I just love it. I think it's amazing. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. But the gameplay is so broken on a fundamental level. It's a 3 of 10 for the gameplay. So I got to give it like a 6, just because of the gameplay. I mean, if you can't do basic stuff, it's like, I want to play football, but I can't throw the ball. Well, that would be a problem, right? I mean, you can't break something fundamental, or I can't run with the ball, or I can't hit the puck. I mean, come on. I mean, if you were playing hockey and you couldn't hit the puck, or if you were playing soccer/football and you couldn't kick the ball, I mean, that you can't play the game. And that's where I am with this. Everything else is wonderful. I love it. It's great. I really want to get into it. I would love to play this, and love to really, really just, sink my teeth into all the stuff this has to offer. But the gameplay is just killing it for me. Absolutely killing it for me. And like I said, it's not like I'm a newbie to sports games. I mean, it's not like I didn't play Tiger Woods back when Tiger was still okay. It's not like I didn't play, Madden and NCAA football and NCAA basketball and everything else, FIFA. I mean, I've played all that stuff. This is just so different, and I don't know what they got. I don't know why they did it the way they did it. I don't know. I don't get it. I really don't. But like I said, if I could fix that one thing, if I could fix the gameplay and make it easy to do simple stuff, this game would be awesome. I mean, seriously, I would play it all the freaking time, because it is so cool. And I love tennis, and I love tennis games, and I can't get it to work right. Wii Tennis, perfect. I had no problems with Wii Tennis, other than I got exhausted because it's freaking Wii. But at least I could play it, and it was sensible, and I hit the ball, and this is not working. The control and the stuff, and you got, seriously, dudes, the right bumper and X for a drop shot. What planet did you grow up on? Nobody has hands like that. You cannot do that. There is a left bumper that is currently doing absolutely nothing. That's where you do your drop shots, because that way you have both hands to do it. You're not trying to lobster claw your hands together to figure out how to make your RB and X buttons work together. What were you thinking? Seriously. I mean, shitty designs happen all the time, but guys, that was fucking ludicrous. I'm sorry. That's fucking ludicrous. All right. So to change it, or allow us to change it, but don't leave us with that crap, because that was some serious bullshit. But like I said, otherwise, fabulous game. Loved it. It's 9 out of 10. Gameplay, 3. Sorry. It's just, it sucks. It is impossible. I just cannot get it. I played it for 4 hours, and I wish I hadn't at this point. I'm excited to see if something else happens, but for right now, I'm very disappointed, and I had hoped for better. So overall, 6 out of 10. It's not bad. It's not great. It's fair. If you fix the basic gameplay, if you fix the freaking controls, that will be fine. But you got to do that, guys. You got to do that, please. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming along. Appreciate it. Hope that you enjoyed some of this and it was fun. I mean, we've won some games, right? I mean, if you look at what we did, we've got semifinals in the Orca Open. Yeah, we didn't do so good in the other ones. And that was a lot of fun. Like I said, I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the career part. I enjoyed the tournament part. I enjoyed the playing of the agenda and you know, all this stuff, and you know, the fact that you've got a coach. I mean, all that stuff. I love it. I just hate the gameplay. I wish it was something else, but I mean, like I said, I played Oni, and Oni wouldn't let you control the camera. You know, the camera would autofocus, and at some points during that game I was playing and suddenly my camera's pointing in a different direction. I'm kicking somewhere over here and my opponent's to my left. And I was kicking that person in the face every single freaking time. And as a result, I like rage quit. And I'm sadly this close to rage quitting on this game because I just cannot get these controls down. And I wish it were something else. So anyway, thank you for coming along. Take care. You guys have an awesome time. Appreciate it. Cheers. Until then, until the next stream tomorrow night, I'm debating BattleTech. We've gotten some good stuff going on there. Clifford's Marauders are doing a pretty good job, and we are making some good progress. We just found some Star League Defense Force (SLDF) equipment, and we're looking for a jump ship that may have been part of the Exodus for Alexander Kerensky. So I'm kind of excited to get back into that. I'd love for there to be follow-up onto that Flashpoint we just did. So that would be really cool. Also, Division 2 Season 3 dropped today. So that's something else to take a look at. I got to jump in and see what's there and what the manhunts are and all that rot. We got to figure those things out. I hit a level, it was 100 of 100 on last season. And I just kicked some serious butt. It was awesome. I loved it. Division 2, one of my favorite games ever. And then the last thing is I've been really digging Night of the Dead. I've been watching Forbidden Peach play it. If you don't watch her, please do. On Twitch, she's awesome. She's funny. And she's been playing Night of the Dead almost exclusively for the past week. And she's just like hardcore into it and excelling. She is kicking ass and taking names, guys. So I'm loving Night of the Dead. I think I want to start over my game though, because I think I know better ways to go than where I've been going, and different tactics that I want to take advantage of that I kind of blew up on that are harder now because the zombies and the waves, the hordes that are attacking me at night are much more difficult, and I just haven't quite caught up to where they need to be. And I think if I start over, I can exceed where they are, and I can actually have a chance of surviving a lot better. So I want to try that and kind of see how that plays out. So one of those 3 games, probably BattleTech tomorrow night. And I might do Division 2 on Friday. My normal streaming schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Tonight was kind of a special deal because Tennis World Tour 2 came out today. And I wanted to play it and share it with you guys. And I hope you enjoyed the game that you saw. And I hope that you can play the game that you saw and enjoy it more than I am. Like I said, I really want to like this game. But tomorrow night, probably BattleTech. Friday, Division 2. And then if I do a secret Saturday or Sunday stream, surprise stream, then that'll probably be Night of the Dead. But anyway, take care. Stay healthy. Stay safe. The world is a better place with you in it, so do what you can to help make that happen. We will see you on the next stream. But until then, see ya. Bye.